You can unmute now. Talking about your 3 wishes you would
Yeah,
make to a
no.
genie.
So, like, if I had 3 wishes, it'd be a wish for a wallet that always had the right amount of money in it for whatever you're paying for. Could be just a credit card, really. The second would be a wish for a maybe a picnic blanket or a tote that always has food in it that's never spoiled. And then
Like picnic food?
yeah, sure, we could do
Like
that.
it's just sandwiches?
Like you just unfold it and then there it is.
But just sandwiches every time.
No, it'd be different food. Whatever food you want.
What if you don't know what you want?
Maybe it just gives you spaghetti all the time. Always spaghetti whenever you don't know.
Uh, that'd be terrible for me.
I know.
I hate spaghetti. I fucking something about those noodles and that sauce is it's just never good.
And the third wish was a monster drink that never empties. It's always good. It's always fresh. Always cold.
But the same flavor? Always the same flavor?
Yeah, I could do that.
Just green?
Or maybe I could just like, if I wanted to go like more realistic with it, a never-ending watering pouch, kind of like in D&D. They have like that water pouch that has like 500 tons of water in it. You should look that up, Pagan, since you're playing D&D. It's actually, it can be used as a weapon. I mean, imagine like fucking 500 tons of water just slamming onto you.
His first wish was a wallet with the exact amount of money for whatever you want to buy. His second wish was
Or it
a
could be
picnic
credit card.
basket of some sort that would always have food in it
Debit card.
that he would want. And if you don't know what it is, then apparently it's the food that you'd never want, spaghetti or something.
Spiders.
If you don't know what you want to eat, it's just spiders in there.
It's like that video that I watched recently. So, I've got so many things to drink. What would you like? He's like, what do you have? Well, I've got milk, strawberry, we got tea, spiders, water. There's a spiders. Spiders coming right up. He's like, no, I didn't mean that. But it was too late. She was already pouring him a hefty glass of spiders. I think that those are like the most genius wishes that you can have. If it's a always overflowing abundance of things. Well, not always overflowing, but whatever you need.
I don't know what my 3 wishes would be, honestly. Like, I could start thinking of them while we're playing or whatever, but,
A nuke to hit China's Three
tried
Gorges
to,
Dam. Alright, no, that's too far.
I mean, there's a lot of big mythical things in my head that I was, it'd be like cool to have or whatever, but how about a vehicle that never fucking breaks down and I don't need to put gas in it or recharge it, just always runs?
I mean, that could be covered by like the card. But I mean, you'd have to have someone come out and
Well,
fix
so
it.
can your food scenario or your monster scenario. Really, if
Yeah.
anything can be solved with money at this point.
But
You could buy a truck of monster that comes into your house every fucking day and just unloads pallets of monsters for you if you want them.
but with the food scenario, what if food runs out?
What if that magical chef can't really cook, so it's always like half
Strawberry
cooked?
jam on burnt toast.
It's just meatballs. Always meatballs forever. You're living don't starve here, okay?
Speaking of which, where do those dogs keep coming from, and why is there more every day?
I don't know. Because I went up to their village and eradicated a lot of them.
We should kill all their dog mounds. I don't know if that'll do anything,
I mean, that's
but
what
they
I've
deserve
been
it.
doing. Doesn't do anything. Random dog spawns in that game is literally that's what it is. It just gets worse as time goes on.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
My sprinkler goes like this: TS TS TS
Oh, it
TS
doesn't do
TS
it?
TS
No,
TS
apparently not.
TS 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 TS
What a
TS
terrible
TS TS T and comes back like T T
Yeah.
T T T T T T T T T T T T.
Teehee, teehee,
Oh.
teehee, teehee.
Should probably get that looked at then. It sounds like a terrible sprinkler.
Took long enough.
Alright.
Text to speech that reads every single letter if it doesn't understand it.
Yeah. Doesn't even try to sound it out. Just two, yeah. Let's do it. It's time for some reading. You guys ready to read? You guys ready to listen to us read all fucking night? This is the most intense version of Reading Rainbow that I've ever seen come up. Oh, why am I trying to use the mouse?
I hate this.
Your herpes?
I got like a piece of chicken stuck into my tooth.
Oh. Well, that's kind of like herpes. It comes back every once in a while. Sometimes you can go weeks without eating chicken, and then you find chicken in your teeth.
Luckily, it doesn't spoil in your mouth, right?
Oh, Faye. Will we ever get to see your combo that we worked so hard to get? Your square square X combo. What does it look like? How much damage does it do? We'll never know.
I
We'll
bet
never know.
Coca is X square square.
Maybe.
Or whatever the other one was called.
Alright. Let me, got two of these tonight because I planned it out. I only had one yesterday.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
About 4.
I know. I had one. I didn't know that I was going to get the red one today, but we went ahead and got your monster, and I was like, go ahead and knock me back up to 4. Or I can get real swifty with it and just drink 3 of them tomorrow.
I mean, I
Back to
drank
back.
2 last night, and I was pretty fucking hyper for like 3 hours.
I feel like energy drinks help me wake up. I feel I bet I've been waking up easier. You know, you just got to teeter onto that, not really sleep forever, and then you have dreams. I had this dream. Oh my god. I remember my dream last night. All right.
Mhm.
And I dreamed of the scenario in which we get the group over here and we have this like little weird intervention thing that could maybe happen. And then Matt tried to beat up Lucas and then I choked Matt out. And then I woke up.
God.
That was what my dreams are like.
Yep. We're leaving the sleep dimension. His dad's punching him with memories. It's just fistful of memories.
Or we could just leave. And just be like, nah, I don't want to do it. We'll just leave it up in the air. Leave it to our imaginations of what happens next.
I mean, it'd be good, actually, because Evangelion didn't end in a way that I thought was amazing. He's in nothing but water right now. What are you talking about?
We need to wait already? My mouth is kind of parched. Maybe I need some water.
I think Faye could just scoop his face against the ground and get some water. But it's all in his imagination. Oh, gross. I wanted the red one. Wait, what?
It's Ulta Faye. It's Ultimate Faye Fong Wong. Dad!
He did.
Dad, are you okay? Dad, I'm sorry. It's all my fault. Faye, you've returned to your own self. You've become one. Yes, thanks to you all. If all of you hadn't called me out to me, you killed me, Faye. You killed me. Dad, don't worry. This is good. This is, after all, Dad, you and
You and I must become one.
Graf? What's going on?
I reached the limit of the body I possessed on that day 3 years ago. I required a body that would tide me over until your true awakening. This is why I acquired the body of your father. Regardless of your awakening, your merging, and the inherited memories you had acquired. There was no way for you to know of this, since you had lost your memory at that point. At the point in which I merged with your father.
Impossible! What about Wiseman?
Dad's
What
got
about
multiple
Father?
personality disorder too. Of course, they were just parts of me. I couldn't hold on to Khan totally. His ego was far stronger than I imagined. When my control weakened, he showed himself to you as Wiseman. You have awakened. This body is now useless to me. Now I must return to my original body, the reincarnation of my body that you inhabit.
Stop it, Dad.
I hear you, Faye. You see, he and I are one. I am Khan. Khan is me. He has become one with me, so you too should open your heart and unite with me. Then we can go on to eliminate everything.
No, I can't allow you to control me.
Oh.
You ever just float out of somebody's arms into your mech?
Protecting your master. Then so be it. I'll merge with both of you. Both you and your machine, then. Now come, Faye! Fight me!
Yelling today.
That's what he's doing. Exclamation points.
It's no use. I know you're lacking, and that you're part of me. But that doesn't change you being my father. I could never really fight you.
You're so naive. Why don't you understand that your naivety is what killed Sophia, what killed your mother, Karen?
I already know that. That's why I swore never to run away again. That is why I must rescue Ellie. So don't get in my way. Wake up, open your eyes, father. Lackin'.
If that's the case, then fight me! Fight me!
Oh my god. I can't do it. I won't.
I see. Then there's no choice.
Huh?
I'm gonna kill your friends. Since you're so unwilling to fight, I believe I'll have to use them as bait.
Oh no.
I'm gonna crumple
Stop
them up.
it! Don't we have the same memories? Can you also remember that sadness you felt way back then? Why then? Why must you destroy everything? If we stop Deuce, won't this all be over?
You still don't understand. Even after your contact with the existence, I came to understand after my contact with the existence that even if Deuce was destroyed, as long as humans still inhabit this land, Miang, Elheim will be born time and again. Then all living things may as well perish along with the Deuce itself. That's the only path to freedom. The path to release us from the eternal cycles of life, the tragedies of history, and the spell of fate. Once I awaken Deuce as a weapon, I'll obliterate all living things. Then I'll use your awakened self and that machine to return everything to nothing. That's what I concluded. Miang and Elheim are not just Deuce. mouthpieces. That woman is its main body. Why can't you see that?
That's not true. She gave her life for me by shielding me from harm. Her eyes weren't Miang's. Mother came back at the last moment. Miang, Mother, even Ellie. We're all humans born on this planet. Deuce doesn't matter. You'll see. I will bring Ellie back. Father, no. Graf, Lacken, whatever the fuck your name is. If you won't back down,
Never!
then I have no choice. The time has come to truly become one.
Maybe that was correct?
I don't know. It doesn't matter. Some narration that exists in the ethos. True.
30,000.
We are the true Weltall now.
Not Alpha Wellfall.
Imagine taking a huge breath after every word. I do. I can imagine that because I have to do that with some of these characters. Oh, they took away all of our fucking. It's real cool. Thanks for taking away all of our powers.
Why do you dodge me?
Ooh! Fuck with that. Okay. A little bit better.
$7,000 fuel though.
Yeah.
720 output. That's new?
Yeah. I mean, true Voltol would have, different abilities.
So I wonder what your triangle is. Useless.
Probably doesn't do as much. Probably a bad time to try it.
Not bad. Every second hit, 2,500 damage. Versus every fourth hit,
Almost
4,600.
5,000.
Yeah.
So level 1 DPS would be higher.
Yeah.
Let's do it.
I mean, with 4 hits, you're getting probably about the same thing, actually. But this will be
The Oof
faster.
Trap remix? I don't know what that means. Where's the original?
This man's just dodging everything. What's your ether abilities now? Or do you have special?
I don't
You
have
only
any
the
special.
HP? Yeah. Same. Fresh. He like grabs his hand and headbutts him.
I don't like that.
I mean, you're out damaging.
Oh!
Ah! Ah! Come back to me, fam. You're dead. Stop beating my ass. Why don't you finish me off?
Like, okay, so what's bothered me about Graf this entire time is that like snot coming out of his nose or something in his portrait? Like, what the fuck is that little thing just hanging there? What is that?
It looks like a sack of some sort. I always thought it was like an earring, but that is his nose for his mouse mask.
I don't know. Yeah, I mean, that's what it kind of seems like, right? Like, I mean, that goes into the cat sound a bit, but...
If you don't get rid of me, then you cannot get what you want.
It's alright. Dad, I understand. You are not Graf. You are my father. You and Graf are one. Your will and purpose has never changed. I knew that once we fought. What? Anyway, but let's stop now. Our objectives should be the same. It is the same as our becoming of one. We don't have to fight. The power of love will save us all. Oh, wait! Oh, God, my body!
Zohar is after you. The last piece to combine with the Deuce system. It seeks to unify with you, the first to have been divided from it. What?
What?
Yeah, I lost you, Griff. This is what Lacan wanted all along. After all, I am an imperfect existence. It was inevitable that it would come to this, considering what had happened in the past. Khan's imperfect secondary contact with the wave existence split his personality into two. Eventually his body died, but the original Lacan transmigrated, bringing the destiny of becoming a contact with him. He was reborn as your present body. The remaining persona, just his desires, lived on separately by possessing the bodies of others. That is Graf. That is me. I may have inherited Lacan's will, but I'm not the same as the contact to Lacan. It is impossible for me to make real contact. There would be no true melding and release. Even though our bodies may be different, I am still half of you. That fact remains. Although I'm imperfect, I can merge temporarily with the Zohar, and thus may be able to buy you some time. This is the only way I can be one with you. This is all I can do. Deuce system will start to look for you again. Before then, you have to destroy the newly perfected Deuce and this Zohar modifier. You're the only one that can destroy the physical barrier that encases God's body.
Dad!
As you said, that was Karen. Through many generations, Myong is beginning to break free from her bounds. Now that Elheim is merged with Deuce, she has all of her memories back. All the memories from her original birth as the contact's complement up to her current transmigration. That includes all of the lives she has lived as Myong and her substitutes over the centuries. And of course, that includes your mother's memories too.
Mother's memories?
Faith, cut away all the binds on mankind. You should be able to do that now. Save her and all the other women bound with her. I'm begging you, Faye. I'm on my knees begging you, please.
So if we banged Ellie now, would it be like banging her mom?
Maybe. I mean, she'd have her memories.
Yeah. I remember pushing you out. I remember sending you into all those torture things.
His pendant.
What's this? This pendant. Is this Sophia's or my mother's? It's nothing. I'm just talking to myself. I'm sorry for all the trouble I've caused everyone. Thank you all so much. Anyway, let's get going. Forget about all this stuff that's happened. I'm sure you got a lot of questions, but I'm not going to answer any of them. There's little time left now for me and our planet. Saitan already knows. So, he knows everything. Bart is lost.
What is this place? Already doesn't know something.
This is where it all started. This is our genesis. Humans were born here. Long ago. They have used that so much. And it always happens right before a huge exposition dump. Long ago, in the galaxy far, far away, Deuce crash landed on this planet in an interplanetary colony ship. In order to revive itself someday, Deuce detached from the Zohar modifier's core. After this core unit came down here, a single woman woke up and arose from out of it. Yeah, somehow. She's the mother of all humanity. Well, he's full Fae now, right? He's complete Fae, so he has the knowledge of, you know,
All past
I don't. Maybe Id was the smart one, and now he's smart. You know.
And he did get like all of his memories back too, from even the past. Whenever he was able.
No, I mean, like, you got a point though. Like, he'd been pretty oblivious for most of the game. Very self-conflicted and, like, you know, kind of stupid. And now he's a changed man. After she awoke, she used all of her power to bear several beings. These would become the ancestors of the whole of humanity. These were the Emperor and the Gazelle Ministry. Finally, she gave birth to the replicas of herself, to the humanity's caretakers. 2 selves, the human mother and the weapon. The subject and the complement. That is Ellie and Miang. I, the sole survivor from the colony ship, met Ellie, and everything started from there. The land of Genesis. Katamani?
I think it's Katamani.
Katamani. This is the place.
Yeah, but Faye, even with your shared fate with the Deuce, why do you have such ancient memories?
Usually, human memories cannot be passed down through generations. Humans do not normally have the ability to compress and store memories in their introns. But Ellie and I, and Miang, are different. Due to the connection with the wave existence, that is, due to Zohar's ability to change possible phenomena, we can clearly store data in our introns. In other words, we can leave behind memories to be inherited by our descendants. Just as the wave of existence is bound inside of Zohar, the information is affixed to me, so to speak, by some of the power of the wave existence.
It's like,
It all makes sense, sort of.
I guess he's just looking at his hand, but still. Then this is.
What's going on, Dorset?
Heyo.
This is the form from when Ellie and Miang are still one being. This is the first woman of our world.
That looks like a dude.
Yeah, well, you know, our mother. Can't say that.
Huh.
Not in this day and age. The whole gang's here. I'm gonna go get my other thing.
So if we destroy that Zohar thing, everything will be over, right?
Yes. The source of our ether powers and the source of power for the generators that make our gears work. It all comes from the Zohar modifier engine, which can control any potential phenomena. If we destroy it, Deuce and the Seraph Angels will all be deactivated. And then we should also be able to free Ellie, who has become bound to the Deuce weapon systems as Miang. Anyone calling her? Right, Faye.
Yeah, that's what the wave existence said.
But then there's the downside. It would also mean that we will no longer be able to use our gears or our ether powers anymore. Oh, that's why they took it away.
What are those Seraph Angels all about anyway? That odd appearance as if they lack something, as if they were neither living beings nor mere weapons.
Zohar senses the human consciousness and incarnates the Seraphs. human consciousness. I can't fucking believe it. It's like multiple personalities.
Multiple personalities?
Zohar itself involves the principle of uncertainty. The observer's perception of Zohar determines the entity it actually becomes. In other words, I believe that those angels are incarnations of the spirits of people. The people who have been absorbed by Deuce to become parts of it.
So what merit is there for them to gain in eliminating all of the civilization?
Is it some kind of hatred for those humans who have survived? Of course not. Powering all their space delivery trucks.
Makes sense.
Fair assumption. Those people who were created and assimilated as parts of Deuce would not have such intentions. Try to remember what Ellie, when she became young, said.
The creations of God will someday be a hindrance. That is why they must be eliminated.
Yes, that is why Merkava is being used to begin the destruction. But Deuce is not following its programming of exterminating all of civilization. The Seraphs, which are terminal interface weapons of Deuce, are using their bodies composed of, well, nanomachines to absorb massive numbers of people, regardless of whether they are dead or alive. It's not discriminating between the mutant and non-mutant people. This is highly peculiar. The fact that the people who are meant to be destroyed are being taken in as well. That is the absolute opposite of what it is supposed to be doing.
Maybe there aren't enough parts?
That is unlikely. Aside from those bodies that were destined to be parts for it, Deuce, who has already acquired the abilities of the nanomachines, can just about use any material to construct its body. It is obvious it has other intentions in mind. Those intentions, Frelian is called Deuce the Mother. If God is the Mother, then those motives are coming from the Great Mother, impeding the growth of its child and enveloping it to bring the child back to the womb to become one with it. That is its motive. Such a program does not exist within its design, though. It was probably given this unique will by someone, either from Ellie, who has merged with the Deuce, or...
Either way, it doesn't change the fact that we have to fight. Regardless of what their intentions are, the problem is how we're supposed to deal with them. You think we can't do it in our current state?
This secret battleship, Excalibur, will also take part in the final battle. Additionally, the military potential of all the surface forces will assemble here.
Even if we can put together a massive force, we still have the problem with the main armament of the Merkava. We need to know how to take that out, and as long as we don't do that...
Merkava's ultra-long-range cannon has the ability to vaporize any substance. On top of that, they have a barrier around their perimeter that nullifies all attacks. We fought against the Merkava many times to try to stop its onslaught. However, we cannot even get close. Hence, we've had to withdraw every time.
Fucking getting spanked by this thing. Damn it! No matter how much we want to save Ellie, if we can't get inside Merkava, it is meaningless. To add to that, there is the problem of the Seraphs. They function as the terminal interface weapons for close defense. I can easily say that their attack power is equivalent to the Xenogears class.
They even have the regenerative ability due to the nanomachines.
Don't be concerned about that. I was able to obtain some data from Xenogears. You see, Xenogears has mutagenetically evolved due to its contact with Zohar. Using that data of all your new gears ought to be completed soon. Additionally, all the other weapons and armaments are being modified to implement the disassembled device. Disassembled device? In contrast to the nano-assemblers, which create matter to repair with, the disassemblers have the ability to dismantle or destroy matter. They can even deactivate the nanomachines, restoring ability by disengaging their repair programs.
The Reaper program. The Reaper
This should be
program.
sufficiently effective, even against the Deuce Serifs.
All right. Even if we can deal with the angels, just how are we gonna deal with that Merkava? We can't even get close to the thing.
There's no such thing as a perfect defense.
Oh.
There is a way. Look over here.
I was muted for that.
Oh no.
Oopsie. Oopsie.
Merkava's main gun requires a 1.2 second interval to reload because of its tremendous output. Upon firing, although it is only sectional, there will be a portion of the barrier that will be opened. There's a 1.87 second delay before the barrier reforms in that area. If we can use this window of time to target and destroy that cannon, it will be possible to close in on it. If we can get close enough, we can break through with gravitational spatial correction.
Yeah, I know. The Saitans over here talking like they're hours. Like, oh, from the massive great input of this this cannon, he has to take like a whole 1.67 seconds to reload. It's plenty of time. I'm like, no, do you know how seconds work? Like, they're real fast.
Well, this is the rough idea.
Unfortunately, we don't have such a long-range cannon. That could acquire a target in such a brief amount of time.
So what you're saying is, we just need to shut that annoying cannon up, right? Oh, right.
You wanna go head into the Merkava? Head first into the Merkava?
Now you're being reckless again. That's suicide. No, listen. We're not going to just rush in. The Yggdrasil 4 and this Excalibur are also equipped with barriers. That's what it will use. Although, only for a short time, we can withstand a direct hit from Merkava's main cannon.
Yeah, here's the thing about Billy's dad. We haven't seen him in a while.
Yeah.
He's like in a bed, like completely bandaged from all the times that Billy has just shot him out of the cannon.
Then we can close in and watch for that part of the barrier to go down and then destroy the cannon.
How long will a barrier last?
About 20 or so seconds.
That's all? It wouldn't matter how fast we fly. In that amount of time, we'll be without a barrier before we can get within firing range. And those numbers are valid only if the generator is at full drive, right? You can only get those numbers while we sacrifice all other output and propulsion.
I'm not suggesting we go in with guns blazing, knowing we're gonna lose. We're going to physically put a lid on it, directly.
Huh?
As you've said, the Yggdrasil 4 or Excalibur barrier can't sufficiently defend against Merkava's attack. At least with one generator, that is. Meaning? Meaning we can defend against the Merkava with twice the amount of time. 40 seconds. If we couple the two generators together, this way, we can make it into the heart of Merkava.
Young Master! Then what about the propulsion?
Just hear me out.
All right.
This is what we do. First, we transform my Yggdrasil into heavy assault mode and load it into the Excalibur, so we can couple the generators. Yeah. By doing that, we can reduce the energy usage down to just supporting the whole of the ship and generating the barrier. This will allow most of the energy to be devoted to generating the barrier. Next, shift the barrier to full front and focus it to a single point where their main cannon will make its strike. Now for movement. First off, we develop a barrier by engaging Excalibur's generator to maximum power. For propulsion, during that time, we'll install on the Yggdrasil those large solid rockets we got from the ruins of the mass driver. Yo, what up, Viridus?
What's going on, Viridus? Appreciate the host as always, bro.
Danke. When Excalibur's barrier expires, we'll use the Yggdrasil 4's generator to develop a barrier. Then we'll also detach the solid rockets and shift the Excalibur into conventional flight. Using this method, we can get right in Merkava's face. After it fires, it'll be defenseless. During this time, we'll block the muzzle of Merkava's cannon with Excalibur's bow ram, upon which we should have about 0.67 seconds.
Oh yeah, plenty of time.
Watch them have like just a button prompt you have to push.
Yeah, I hope that this isn't gonna be a fucking quick time event sequence all of a sudden.
With the cannon fire of the Excalibur, we'll destroy the Yggdrasil 4 slave generator and incapacitate the Merkava along the way. And then, we break through. That's what the plan is all about. The combination of the barriers of both ships, storming the Merkava, the timing of the cannon fire of the Excalibur, these are all going to be crucial. Mess up any of these, and the consequences are going to be severe. Hence, it'll be necessary to have both crews in sync with each other. That's why I'd like to place Sig in command of the Excalibur.
I have no qualms with that.
What do you think, Queen? Will you lend us your battleship?
Since there appears to be no other alternative, let us go with that. Please use it as you see fit. But are we not cutting it uncomfortably close? When you calculate the arrival time and the barrier generation time, you will see what I mean. One minor mishap will put us in a situation where we could run out of a barrier power before our arrival.
Also, we will be devoting both generators to keep the barriers up. Won't that leave us without, a perimeter defense? We won't stand a chance if we get engaged by the Seraph Angels on our way to Merkava. Yeah, we'll hold them off. You can count on us. You guys just concentrate on taking out that main cannon.
Thanks. We're depending on you.
Already. Okay. Already, everywhere else has been taken out. This is the only place that's left. This is going to be the true final battle. Yeah, you keep quiet over there, fuckface. I saw you jumping up like you wanted to put your 2 cents in. I mean, they got a point, right? Like, they don't have anything to lose because if they don't do anything, then the world gets destroyed. And if they go in there and fuck up, then the world gets destroyed. So, I mean, like, so we're saying that we have a 0.067 second chance to make this happen.
Just a little over half a second.
That is insane. And we're talking about, like, massive ships, and Good thing this is a video game, because if any army was in charge of this, they'd fuck it up. We set out to silence God's art in Merkava. which was the epitome of offensive and defensive power, and then storm inside of it. We initiated the operation to destroy Zohar. Destroy the Zohar. CGI!
I had a feeling this was going to be handled
I was
this way.
hoping. Because it seems like it would be a lot cooler.
Oh, there it is.
Oh, man.
But we still have the battle. We got to fight off the angels. Or I should say the Seraphists. Doug Delgado.
Look how fucking pretty that is for PS1. That's some good CGI, man.
What the fuck?
I mean, does it make sense? No, but
Oh no.
they've got anime, they got CGI, they got still frames. This game has it all.
Oh what?
It's got friendly fire.
Oh, they just destroyed that big ass mech because.
Well, no, yeah, they blocked the cannon and then they shot into the cannon. I guess that was the plan.
Alright.
Yeah,
We're going there next.
get fucked, Merkava.
It's gonna be a big ass land piece.
Well, it's good to see
Now we're
that
going
all
back to
worked
the
out.
wild map.
Oh.
That's my bet.
That can't be.
A secondary explosion? Oh no. I should have known better. What a miscalculation. The explosion was too big. It reacted with the main condenser right under the main cannon and induced a secondary explosion. How could I have been so stupid? You mean we overdid it? Why did I not realize it sooner? This means you might have... Oh no, Ellie.
Oh my gosh, Ellie.
I mean, isn't it ultimately good though? What is it this time? Hey, Saitan! What more is going to happen? Something is happening in the center of Merkava. What could it be? Ugh. What is that, Sin?
Well, it's not good, I'll tell you that much.
Sin transported from Final Fantasy X?
Oh, that's a cannon. Oh, that's the planet.
Oh, it's a good thing we're in there.
That's not good.
Ah, it'll be fine. Maybe it's a slow burn after, you know, the first 2,000 miles.
Yeah, yeah. At that time, the earth quaked and shook, and from the location where the Merkava crashed, a giant object appeared. It was Deuce's final form. The Merkava was merely a vessel. Deuce evolved through the use of Corellian's nanomachines into the planetary scale weapon and began terraforming.
Chill out. What are we chilling out about?
Are you telling Deuce to chill out? It was attempting to convert this entire planet into a weapon. We retreated back to the base at the snow plains to form a new strategy. We decided to go back into Deuce, this time running from us, running out for... Time was running out for us. Yeah, okay. That makes more sense.
World map?
No!
Freedom?
We're done with that. We're...
This looks like, Nissan. That one room.
We're in the snow base, I thought. Or are we in Deuce?
Mr. Freeze was a part of that design team. The whole world was Arnold Schwarzenegger all along.
It's time to freeze.
Okay, yeah, I don't know where we are. Stick the two
Yeah, I
fingers
got some inappropriate touching.
I guess Shabbat? But I don't remember this.
Buddy, you need something? Hang on a minute.
Alright. You have one stop? No.
Ooh, nice.
What can we buy?
The
70.
X70.
That's pretty good.
Yeah, that's pretty expensive.
It's like, 34,000.
Yeah, we got a lot of mechs.
I mean, you got the highest there. I'm guessing you've got the highest frame as well.
Alright.
Oh, he looks kind of cool now.
Yeah, that's a pretty cool mech. Kind of looks like Ramses, though. Now, hold on.
Borg Whip. And it's all the same.
Yeah.
I don't know if the Thor G Whip was different.
Nah, it was -20 from what we got. Oh, we're broke. No more money.
Give you a better deal, better you than me? So you're like, you're going out there, I don't have to do this shit.
Whoa! Whoa, whoa, whoa! Yeah, I don't have enough money.
Cheapskate.
20,000 for what?
Huh. Maybe it's a good item, I don't know. Maybe that's the side quest. Oh yeah, we got a lot of things. We got a lot of things.
Still though, like, oh, that was like 56 fangs, and they're like, there's like nothing.
Keep it forever.
Okay.
There you go. You got your 20,000.
It's true. A radish.
Well, what the hell is?
First rule of Fight Club is, you do not talk about Fight Club. Second rule of
Cadence.
Fight Club is,
With the follow.
you do
Thank
not
you.
talk about Fight Club.
Don't be talking about Fight Club. What are the rules? What the fuck is this? These are weapons. They can all equip them.
This is the like the anti-ether stones. They did the ether defense.
Yeah. But
Ether
no. This is not in parts. This is in weapons. Oh no, it's all in the same. Interesting. Alright, well, yeah, it's probably parts too. Or no, there's for people.
Accessories.
Yeah, I need that shit. Oh wait, you know what? Maybe I do need that. This is too much talking for somebody that doesn't fucking matter.
Situation is really hopeless.
Guy doesn't even have a name.
You got some ether stones.
Yeah.
You gonna buy some giblets or whatever they called that?
I want to save before I buy that because I feel like it's gonna be garbage.
Killing me, the temperature keeps dropping like this. Will we all be frozen?
Yeah, I'm definitely going to go save and then buy that shit. And then like if it's garbage, I'm loading it immediately.
Oh, and we won't know if it's garbage.
What do you
Something
mean?
tells me it's gonna be like, it describes it and then you don't know what it does. Like the chew idol.
Yeah. Well, you can just look it up, honestly. We looked at the chew idol. Yeah.
Frozen at carbonite.
Fucking arguing to me. You know what I've been through? Oh, it's a little cold in here. Get off me. Are you selling your birds? Pico tiles. They are birds.
What if they're drives?
Forced to pay 20,000.
Talk to her again.
This scandalous bitch. Alright, fine.
I wonder if it's part of a thing.
I mean, it's gotta be a side quest thing. Like, sure.
Because they forced that money out of you.
Well, you know, we also let Big Joe fuck. Where's Big Joe been at? It's the first time I get the words about the snow. Yeah, okay. Who are you? Bum. Oh,
Oh,
yeah, he's
it's
crazy.
one of those prophet types.
Yeah. I'll listen to them.
But they're gone. Damn! Kick him in the face right now.
Hey, remember that time your sister died? That was real cool.
In the prison, when I saw you change into a monster, I understood everything. Living inside of you, Faye, there's a monster that's not you. He's the bad one. He's to blame. So, to forgive you or not to forgive you, well, that's not the problem. It's not like it's gonna turn back things the way they were, but it's just, I don't know how to say it properly, but I'm sorry.
It's alright, Dan. Enough already, I understand. It's my fault. I'm sorry I caused you so much pain. I'm just glad that I could finally make peace with you. Take care, kiddo. Here, have this. You want some Nissan water? You want a robo model? I don't know what else to do with it.
Well, the UFO, it's not flying anymore. That keeps annoying me. Keeps talking about the end times. I don't get it. All I see is snow.
Prison?
What's this?
There's nothing here. He's long gone. And now to make this hole so big.
Wasn't that was you?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that was us. We hulked out of there.
Well, he's gone. Right in front of you, man. Right here. Well.
Who's this joker? Someone's supposed to have to use this. I'm sorry I caused you so much trouble. Your little brother was really mad at me. He asked me whether or not he had hearts or not. I envy you for your brother not having the guts to be honest.
Ah, that's how they turned you to carbonite?
Yeah, that's
Right.
the old carby machine. It's full of carbs.
Oh, what the fuck? Are you guarding the door?
I have a stupid son, you know. I used to fish for a living, and one day I said, I heard mermen? Gone out for the sea, but the landlubber. Are you the captain's mom? Maybe?
Possible.
I don't know. Useless. Trash. Fucking trash. Just like Ramses. This place is dangerous. They should put like guardrails. Why didn't they think about that?
Anyone
Does
can die.
OSHA just not exist in this fucking place? Get out of my way! What the fuck?
Oh.
Look at all these fucking cats.
Cat storage. That's where you keep the cats at.
Yeah. Who would be saying this? It wasn't made by humans. Be quiet, sister. Please take care of the children elsewhere. These are just random people. It's a cold hallway. This is the warmest room. Why can't they stay here? We're having a very important meeting. They're just disturbing us. Please don't get so upset. I really appreciate that you're going to try to protect us, but you know these people are the only ones who can change our fate, don't you? Meow. Money well spent? It wasn't. Pretty upset about it.
It's only 20,000. We'll get that back in like 2 fights if it's, you know, a good fight.
What the fuck are we doing here?
So cute, isn't it? Whose outfit? That?
Yeah, I guess. Prepared to protect everyone here. There may be a few things we can do, but it's soldier all my life. I can't sit here.
Just start playing on the panels.
I mean, I was tapping him.
Elfe's really good at that.
He's like, I don't know, man. Things just kind of work out for me.
Is this where you came out of, or was it
No.
there?
This is a very important place. The music stopped.
Yep. World map.
Told you the ice area would be used for something.
I think the whole world's turned to ice. Maybe. Maybe.
Forgot how to drive. There we go.
Oh, okay. No, I guess not.
Yeah, there's a lot less dots. I'm noticing. A lot less dots on the map.
Somehow the prison's still there. That's about it. I think the only thing I see is the prison. And whatever this is. Oh damn. Reduces the center of giant structure. To destroy Deuce's machinery there and what is it? Used to be more part of itself, soon the inside has changed significantly. I don't know what dangers await inside of there, please be careful.
Yeah, thanks. Whatever.
Everything I have. Oh, is this a real conversation?
I don't know, dude. Like,
Hey, are you sure about this? I know what you must be thinking now. If you destroy Deuce, the proliferation of the nanomachines that are out to turn this planet itself into a weapon will stop. But if you end up losing Ellie, who is united with Deuce for that very purpose, then what good will it be?
but that's right, Faye. She's our friend who's been through a lot with us too. I think that saving a dear friend is just as important as protecting our planet or saving the world. What better reason is there to fight? If you can't even save your own friends, then how could you save the world? Don't you agree?
Yeah, Sig's right. Don't you ever give up, Faye, no matter what. You're the only one who can release Ellie from Deuce's spell. But we'll give you as much backup as we can, so...
Thanks a lot, Bart, Sigurd. I won't give up. You volunteered to fight for the young master and the rest of us. So it's our turn to fight for you and Ellie. Let's go, Faye. To gain true freedom. Shall we launch? Yeah, that's what I just wanted to do in the beginning. I forgot how to land this thing.
Oh, that's that guy's house.
Oh, right. I pushed the wrong button again. Those squares come back into here. It's been so long, guys. It's been so long since we have done any of this shit in the world map.
Wasn't it like A or X?
B.
Oh.
You think that?
Yeah, this is that old man's
Yeah,
house.
that's the old guy's house. Alright. Alright, well, we won't waste our time with that.
What's this though? Bottom right.
I'm gonna look.
Is that a nice round? We're not gonna be able to land there?
The crack?
It's a little bit further. Oh. I guess land and see if you can.
I'm trying to.
Oh.
There we go.
Oh.
I mean, whatever it is, we've been there before. Okay.
Yeah, it's one of the relic spots.
Oh, right, this one. How do we leave?
Probably right there.
Well, I'm gonna let the dogs back in, because she just let them out and then walked the fuck away.
Oh boy. Hey, yeah, now. Start flying. Ah. I see. Ah. Okay. I don't remember what that was. That was just an empty island, I believe. Oh, this place is destroyed too? Oh, that's there. That's there. I guess they're dead. We still got the prison here. For some reason, that's still up and running. The sun's still here. And our flying saucer. And I'm guessing this is like Animal Relic 2. definitely something.
Did you find the main area?
Man, area.
The saucer.
Like,
Where they want us to go?
no.
Oh.
I went to each of these dots except for, I guess, this. But I thought we went here already. No, never mind.
Yeah, that's it. But we didn't land at the very top, yeah?
Is the Babel Tower still there?
Probably not. If it's Anima Relic 2, then we know. Yeah.
The prison's still there.
Okay.
And, other places.
Well, you
still
think
there.
the battle place is still there? Like, it's back open? You think there's more to that?
I don't know. Maybe. Now that there's supposedly, from what I read that long time ago when I was looking up shoe stuff. We never got to go there, right?
No.
Still nothing?
Ah! That's new.
Level 99s. Which is gonna get wrecked. Oh, this is way bigger.
Thames captain said the base of this lighthouse is thousands of years old. It's sturdy, so they put a light on top to make it a lighthouse, but nobody knows what's inside. Not even me.
Well, is that easy?
So we go down instead. Well, I hope there's a save. Because this has bad written all over it.
It's a city. The city we saw from Emerald Ruins. We've come a long way from there.
There's a chest.
It looks like a basic ass city, like real world city.
Time to find out if we'll die. Oh, probably not.
They're fast.
Hey, what's up, Quantum?
Quantum, the raid.
I mean, I know you're probably not able to hear me yet.
Yeah, he's. Oh, I mean, Milk Guy got his gift set, so
Oh, yeah.
he's able to see.
Oh, yeah. Faye's got his thing.
Yeah, I'm just curious on.
Death Blower 3. Still haven't tried that.
Yeah, that's why I'm waiting for.
Put it on Faye. I want to see if that Death Blower works the way that I think it does.
It doesn't.
You don't know that.
I do know that.
What do you need frame HP 50 for? Hmm?
For the next boss that just wrecks my fucking HP. Where's it at?
Probably closer to the top.
There it is. We got two of them.
Jeez. I remember you.
Anyway, Quantum, are you out of commercials yet?
It's movie night for him. Nice.
It looks like we can get out of our gears and go on foot. Yeah, it looks like.
Oh, to go inside that building.
Alright, yeah, well, thanks for the raid. Is pretty much what I was getting at on that. It's good to see you guys.
Browser's acting weird.
It's all that special websites you go to slows you down. You can't C code yourself out of that. It would at least show.
Did you press X? Is that why you did 9,000?
I mean, I did push X. Alright, so there's, what, like all these yellow doors that I'm seeing here?
Potentially. All that I remember is that one yellow door to the right.
Well, there's one there. There's
One there.
one there.
This place is just full of monsters.
Yeah, tons of monsters in this abandoned town, city. That looks like, I don't know, van?
How are they eating?
Each other.
Also, those cars are either really small or those monsters are really big.
Carrier F1, a carrier of kind of disease? Some kind of virus? Not that it would come up in our scenario, but like, is that the story? It looks like we can get out of our gears. I know, Faye, you really want us to get out of those gears for some reason. What about that, huh? Oh my gosh. Okay, there's the big titty squids. Got nothing for that.
I think I just killed a moth.
Their eye?
A little baby moth.
You ever do that? Something just fly into your eye and you just capture it into your eye and murder it? Just to prove that you're the dominant species?
I don't believe so.
Ow.
I had an F1.
A lot of them. I don't have an AoE. Maybe.
I got you. You guys are doing a lot of damage there.
Yeah, I know. Come on, man. Why did they take away my powers? Alright, well they better get a lot of fucking experience. Oh.
I would hate, you know, being on the ground. If they're doing 810 to these, I would imagine they'd do more to you.
Maybe. Are you fucking kidding me? I'm out of here. I'm out. I'm out. Done with that. Fuck no. I think we just got so used to it in Disc 1 about the amount of fights that we get into that now that we've been deprived of fights for like 10 hours. Alright, can't go in there.
There's the door.
Yeah, well, I mean, like, he
It's
really wants me
dangerous
to
out of
get
these
out.
mechs.
Yeah, I know. Alright, so this door or the other door?
Oh,
Other door
there's
first.
another one right behind as well. I think right over, not there, but there.
I mean, there is another one here. All right, we'll try and go into this.
The bigger building.
I feel like this is just a huge mistake. Ah. Oh, a save. It's a news building. I mean, we don't follow guides unless like we know the game's gonna be absolute shit or very confusing and long open. But like, yeah, we
Okay.
remembered that we couldn't go here before, and we just checked it again, and we were able to. So.
Yeah, we happened upon it.
We usually, we don't 100% things, but we usually thoroughly explore what we can. That's not a door. Oh shit! Oh.
But that is not an openable door.
Well done. I don't know. There's a lot of scary shit here, man. I'm not sure. Well done is necessarily the.
Now all the creatures run at this place.
Yeah.
You gotta fight like hordes.
What's this movie? It is Japan. A record of the Zeboin culture that died out 4,000 years ago. Miang? Stop it. Who is this woman?
It looks like a
Miang! She appeared in Zeboim era, but I don't know who her host body was. Yeah, no shit, it was 4,000 years ago. She resided at the side of the Prime Minister, manipulating the world behind the scenes. To resurrect Deuce? In the beginning, yes, but later it was different. Many people then couldn't have children. They were defective humans, so she did it over again. Right before man was about to be killed out by war, a new being was born to foster in the next generation. Remember the missiles in the mass driver facility? That was the most important thing in the Zeboin people. Because of that, we are now descendants of a few strong people who survived. A slipping economy, rising crime, urban blight. A nation of fanatics looking for their own living space. Believing in religious sect leaders and gathering around totalitarian rulers. It's hard to like pronounce certain words whenever you're using a different voice. These people were cut off from the next generation thanks to genetic damage, and would have died out if left to their own devices. So Ellie and I took the hopes of the people and created Emeralda. You telling me Emeralda's like 4,000 years old?
Yeah, I think they said that, actually.
But she's just been trapped in that fucking thing the whole time?
A big old test tube.
And that was it. Oh no. Yeah, it's the same thing.
She looks like Faye Valentine
Yeah.
from Cowboy Bebop.
Good. Let's get past this.
Click it again.
Yeah, I was trying to be careful about that.
What's AOL? Chat rooms? Who's heard of that?
They use this thing called the internet.
You know, I never got into the whole chat room thing.
I didn't either. It was a little bit because I was still poor at that time, so I was still like 4 years behind everybody as far as that goes. I mean, like we had the Xbox. That was like the only updated thing that we had.
I mean, I was a child.
PS2, Xbox.
I did have that, but I used it for lesbiana porn.
Yeah.
Because I couldn't type in lesbian. And then they blamed it on my uncle. It was pretty good.
No, this is the first building we've gone into. No whammies, no whammies, no whammies, no whammies.
Yeah, we've just gotten around to getting out of the mechs.
Yeah, we were looking for more chests and
We're
stuff.
terrified. Run into one creature that can do like 800 damage to your mech. Seems pretty questionable
And we
whether or
can't
not
even hit
you
'em.
can actually do anything. I mean, if this is all that you hear in the background the entire time you're here, yeah, I can see how it'd be a pretty terrifying place. So are death blowers just useless?
I mean, they kind of seem that way. Oh, shit!
First ever inexhaustible pseudo-perpetual engine, this was not just a highly efficient generator, but it also made possible the protection of defense fields from its unique AO, absolute object, space and the actuation of hyperlight, speeds, SV, subject variable, navigation, etc. With a design based on the Heisenberg propositions, S-matrix, which is the solution to the uncertainty principles, reciprocal relationship of particles or cosmic wave, was thus also known as the S-matrix engine or Heisenberg engine. In principle, assuming all the phenomena of the immediate future, including the present or potential phenomena, it actualizes the most convenient phenomenon amongst these active subjects as the actual phenomenon, and accordingly takes advantage of the resulting energy potential displacements.
Okay. Was that like the only thing we can read? Because I've clicked on everything. Like I've clicked on this stack of books over here. That didn't do anything. Clicked on all these books.
Unless you gotta click on it from a different angle.
And that one's pretty easy to fucking
What's
get.
that?
Alright. Calling it. Clicked on all these two.
Two more things, can't remember where they are, but they're similarly found. What, these books up here?
Oh, there's one.
Oh man, you skipped the first. Ooh, this one's long. Discussion on the excavated slave generators and their special effects. Strange engines discovered in structures buried underground in ancient times, the sub or slave generations, hereafter abbreviated as SGs, have after diverse study become widely known to have their output divided into 3 levels. What we've been doing.
Yep.
However, it has been ascertained that a higher mode exists that far surpasses those output levels. For convenience sake, we shall call this hypermode. Hypermode is invoked at a certain probability. When an SG attack level reaches 3, the explanation below covers the various conditions and probabilities for invocation. We have been able to ascertain at present, assuming it's been installed from a humanoid. So that was that thing that you did with the get your person to level 3 and then charge over and over again? In all cases, a basic constant exists, which we observe to approximately the value of 5. Probability is computed by multiplying these constant by 1/10 of the percentage of that HP have been reduced. Huh.
Explain that? I think I'm missing something there.
It sounds like it's saying that every 5 charges there's a potential of getting the infinite mode. So in increments of 5, every 5, 10, 15, 20. That's what it sounds like to me. But it's also saying that it's based on what your actual health is at a percentage. So 1/10 of whatever your health is. That isn't what makes
Have been
sense to me.
reduced though, like from what you've lost.
I think so.
So like,
So if you haven't lost any health, then maybe it charges up faster.
oh,
Example,
here
if
you
a
go.
gear's HP has been reduced by 50% of its total, then the chance of invocation would be 5 times 50 divided by 10, so 25 charges. So in this case, when the attack level reaches level 3, there's a 25% chance that hyper mode will set... Oh, it increases the chance, I guess?
Right.
Also, apart from this, there are modification values which are added to the basic value accordingly with the release of each attack from levels 1 to 3. In other words, the chances of hyper mode being invoked increase the more gear attacks and the more the gear is attacked. SG's hyper mode induced by the aforementioned probability can emit immeasurable amounts of energy. So from that aspect, may appear ideal for use as the master engine of a fighting machine. However, in reality, they have not yet progressed to the level of use as power for actual warfare due to reasons such as their unpredictability and the fact that no gear frame exists that is rigid enough to possibly endure these energy emissions. Until now.
Until now.
So what, the other books right there? Not these ones, but the other ones on the other side?
Maybe. Oh, maybe this.
Yeah. If not, then the ones behind you.
I mean, I've clicked on these all over the place.
Because that was good information.
Yeah, that was pretty good.
It helps understand the other thing. Then I guess maybe the other one's upstairs? I don't know if you want to actually spend the time, though. But we do have all night and probably only like 4 hours left to game.
Yeah, I mean, we can try and
One text block to be found. Can't remember where it is. It's a good one.
somewhere in here, right? I mean, like in this building though. That's confirmed. We get a confirmation on that it is
Yeah, I'm
definitely
pretty
in this
sure
building.
that's what he's been saying. Because he said there's 3 in this place total. The
Maybe.
only
Can I get back there?
that book.
That was the first one.
Yeah, you've checked that one, but the one down there,
I mean, I've.
there's right there.
What, this?
Yeah.
Yeah, I've. Yeah.
Then alternatively, the stack there. It's a building that looks like this one. I wish I could remember. So possibly not this building. Ah.
I mean, we got a couple more buildings to check. So I mean.
Things can't remember where they are. Really found. They should let you use more powerful combos in mech. The infinity thing, I'm guessing is what you're talking about.
The fuck?
Story? What the fuck, Big Joe? Those sounds are going.
I'm gonna take a piss.
Yeah, it was kind of an accident. Like, we've seen this place before and weren't allowed in it. No discussions about it, nothing. Other than, I guess, what's-his-face from the, things mentioning it, I guess, at some point, because Bart mentions that he mentioned it. Well, this is inspirational music. Maybe Big Joe won't attack us. So I'm afraid to take one of these without talking to him.
Maybe it's all the times we found Big Joe. Maybe he's finally rewarding us for all of his annoyances. Maybe this is Hob meat. Oh, that is.
Alpha Nana. UFO.
Wow. So amazing. How do you like my shop? Ha! Pretty good, huh? It's Joe's shop, so of course it's all brands of Joe. Joe brand. It's Joe. I'm Joe.
Oh.
Well, too bad we're broke.
Oh. What's Sigma Salt? Is that like max everything? You beautiful.
Oh shit.
I'm a demon. Princess play dead. Naval. Okay. And then Samson's hair again. A place that sells Samson's hair. So wait, does he just like have the best? I might as well just sell those. Sound like this sword.
Yeah. You won't mind, Satan.
Oh, your wife held on to this for a really long time. You know, it's a family heirloom, but... Don't really need the stamina ring anymore, right? Because it's just too, not agility, but like health.
Is that what we're on? Black leather?
Yeah. On rubies or after, I think. I might be wrong though. Start selling your own equipment.
Yeah. No, I would sell fuckface to him.
What do you think his gear shop is like?
I don't think he doesn't have it. Does he?
Yeah, I think he showed gear.
Let's check this. Ruby? Oh, it's a woman.
I think so.
Alright, well, we'll keep it.
That's why I think it's after the black armor. Could be good.
That might be good for him. Although, could just throw a ring on. I mean, you know, Spirit, like, we don't probably ever find everything in a game, especially the way that we go through games first, you know, only one time usually.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we do find quite a bit of it. Like, we're not stupid players usually.
I think we figured out every single puzzle in the game without going to a guide as well. Which was kind of cool.
Omega 100. 1,000 fuel.
100 attack power though.
Yeah, but just 100 fuel. Or 1,000. That won't get me through a fight. I'm sorry.
I mean, it could. You just can't use booster.
I don't think it's worth it.
Oh, the other ones were 2,000.
Zeagle.
2,000? 1,000 to armor belt. Dude, the Z alloy though. 80 and 30.
Yeah.
Let's see,
Who the fuck is walking around back there? What are you doing? You big motherfucker. You're a horse, you know that? don't know, man. That's a lot of money.
I mean, I wouldn't buy it now, not unless you start getting money. I don't think I'd buy anything here until like you've got a good set of money, except for maybe some drives. Just feed them all to Fuckface. Have him do all the
I'm not
fights.
feeding shit to Fuckface. Fuckface go fuck himself. He's not even on the fucking roster of this. He can go fuck himself.
Huh.
But oh yeah, everybody, this is Ozzy. He's a purebred Rottweiler. He's real stupid. Huh.
Real skittish, dude.
Yeah, the little dogs, they beat him up. Probably hard to see. Just see his mouth. Stanky ass breath. Stanky dog. Just a stanky dog. Anyways, I mean, it might be worth to get at least Faye like some of this armor.
It's been like a week since I've seen that name. I remember you following.
Going on disability. We'll look around at more of the stuff. All right, fuck off. Go. Go lay down.
Would you prefer us to call you disabled?
What is number 17? Cybzen.
Oh.
Who is?
That's
Rico.
Rico.
Okay. Yeah, I don't care about that either.
The only two that he has. Interesting. But I love Roddy's for I think that Pomeranians are pretty fucking annoying. Well, that's because my stepmom had one.
Godson ammo.
And that's probably really good ammo though. And that thing was, I hated it.
What is? Oh,
They are cute, but loud and obnoxious.
engine output 20%.
Oh. So that means that it'll give you more power. Towards 500 fuel. Nice. Actually, really good.
Yeah, that's pretty good. 50 grand though.
The other ones are what? Lesser, I'm guessing?
Yeah, 200, 100. I mean, that's pretty good. We just don't have any money.
Not for this. I mean, I was told about a farm a long time ago.
Yeah, I mean, I don't think it's worth it. Because I don't think it's worth it because ultimately, like, yes, we could min-max and, like, get all the best shit and all that. Like, but is it necessary?
That could be. Not like for everyone. But who knows how hard the, like, last bosses are, other than people that played it before.
Fuck is Mika?
How is that lightning protection?
Oh, right.
Response circuits for the good ones, though.
I mean, they were alright, but everyone's, like, equipped if they're gonna equip. Like,
Oh. You need one, though, for... Okay.
No, he's got a better one.
Okay.
Yeah, you got one that
You still got Death Blower on.
I unequipped an armor slot for that.
The shoes? What shoes? Best item in the game is grabbed by killing certain enemy after the lighthouse. The best item? Are y'all talking about the speed shoes? Is that what you're saying? Because you mentioned, yeah, the gold plate supposedly is like best sellable because it's 7,500 and you get that from farming a certain enemy. Even though it's a lot of armor from my memory.
I mean, it's not as good as armored yet. Because I would have equipped it already.
So what is it? Are the speed shoes just agility up? Like a 10 plus 10 or something? Or is it literally like several different stats? So I don't know if I'd like to be extremely fast.
But what are you talking about? It's more turns.
Yeah, but what about power? Are you going for just straight DPS? And speed by double?
I mean,
Oh, free boost.
is it a gear equip? Is that what you're telling me? Or no, it's a person equip. I mean, that's going to take place in the evasion ring.
Yeah.
Alright, so this is about as much money as we are going to be able to get it to.
But it works.
We have 125,000, almost 126,000.
And that would cost you something like 35, 40,000 for every buy. This one
I'm
would be
really
21.
more, like, I'm kind of just worried about Faye. That's kind of how I'm feeling about it. If we are able to get enough money between here and now,
What about the engine?
I don't like having just 1,000 fuel.
Here, at 70, the other two. That's a 1,500, 2,000 versus the 8,000.
Yeah, but I usually use like
So buy one of
3,000
those,
a pop.
one of those chargers.
I don't like it.
But remember the infinity symbol. So you can charge, get all your gas back, and then do whatever that does. I don't know what the infinity actually does.
Tell you
Is it
what,
just way more damage?
we'll test it out on Bart.
Oh. 40,000.
Yeah, it's a lot.
Yeah, I think it might have been you that mentioned that, like, way back whenever we first started through it. I know that, Dorchette wasn't around back then. I should say specifically whenever we started the Xenogears. I think it was like whenever we first reached the desert.
Where's it at? Z charger.
Light alloy, just that good? Oh.
Yeah. Did I keep any inventory? Anyway, it's better than regular. Hopefully we won't need to heal our fucking mechs again like that. Hopefully there's not another boss that just comes in and is like, nope, your fucking health is one, bitch, deal with it.
I think frame HP is based on percent.
Oh yeah, I can't save here. What am I doing? What am I doing here? Can't save here. Can't just save anywhere I want. Alright, so we have enough money to get like a single driver.
Or two, if you want to just buy ether drives. I think they were 10,000 apiece.
Yeah, we only have 6,000.
Oh. HP and EP is the most expensive.
I think it's strength. Does more damage. Hopefully, maybe we'll run into some money somewhere.
thought that Big Joe has all of this.
Dude, he's a fucking swindler, this guy. Right? He's got everything.
I kind of wonder, like, his backstory.
Big Joe. Oh yeah, what's this, what's the other thing we found?
What do you mean?
Elf, whatever.
Alpha Nana? Alpha Nana?
What do you mean? Oh no! I ain't fucking with those. They can go fuck themselves.
I don't know if they kill you in one hit.
I don't know
outside
either.
of the
I ain't
mech,
gonna find
but,
out.
Oh, Godfather. For a Gundam. But for who? For gear, I guess I should say. What about this door? That's
the first
not
door
the
we went into.
It is? Gee, Godfather. That sounds like something that would be for Billy. I'm assuming.
It's not for these guys.
I'm surprised Faye doesn't get like knuckle dusters or, you know, brass knuckles, anything.
Alright, so what now? I mean, is that it? Is that it, Spirit, or is there like more to this?
I'm
Simple
sure that
yes or no.
There was that other thing.
Big 8.
Yeah, next to it was a small bit. I wonder how much damage Bark's about to do.
Not surprised. Big bang. Maybe that's a fucking finally
Not
at
the
least
combo.
an area fight.
Oh, okay. I have to get out
Yeah,
again.
maybe.
How many of these things will
Nope,
kill us
that's a ramp.
immediately?
That's a weird ramp, but that's a ramp.
Mm.
Oh no, we still haven't even seen Are you fucking serious?
How long it took?
Alright, yeah, we'll fight these guys. Square, square, X.
Would be square square? No.
I think it's square, square.
That is square square.
Alright, first time. What is this? What is it? Better be cool. That's pretty cool. Average damage. Yeah, we saw them.
I think he's got 1 at 100. Maybe not. Fly away. Fly me to the moon.
Hurts.
How much damage did he just do?
400 and something. But like he's been hit like 3 times. Oh, he has that spell we didn't check out. All enemies.
Stop effects.
Stop effects. Stop effects. Like
Maybe it's stopping
boosts.
them? 88 EP though. It's got a pretty decent amount.
Alright, well, let's go to that other.
That's not my water. That's not my water.
Alright, let's see what this looks like.
Oh, everyone. Okay. Well, yeah, this one's kind of big. We need to leave.
Yeah. These scenes back in these games used to be so fucking epic.
No, that was what?
Yeah.
The Milky Way, the entire thing. Wiped out a college.
Like, there's a few Final Fantasy VII ones that are like that, you know? And, like, they just don't do that anymore. They're like, but what if the world actually blew up? It's like, yeah, but it's just a move, man. Like, calm down.
It's all an illusion. Final Fantasy VII even explains that. It's an illusion. But you're meant to feel all of the pain.
It just feels like the world blew up, alright? I ain't fucking with these guys.
I'll be right back.
A lot of fucking damage they just keep throwing around. I mean, it at least looks cool, you know? Regardless of how you feel about it. There was like, there's a fatality in Mortal Kombat that blows up the world. And that's not really a thing. Is that all that there is here, Spirit? Before we just sit here and like wander around aimlessly? Like, I'm literally asking at this point, because I don't want to leave this place if there's story. Yeah, it was in MK3 or MK Trilogy. Find a manhole cover? Alright. We gotta go back up top for that. You know what? We may want some of these Omega things, because that was a lot of damage for a triangle. So Spirit says go put in the elbow. Come back down. And then like there's an interaction with the manhole. I mean, like if we're here, we might as well fucking check it out. Would just be careful. Well, we'll try it. So you're saying the shoes get dropped by an enemy around here? Is that what you're telling me?
Probably like after you've done everything in there, there's an enemy inside there. just mine or something.
Why didn't they just add a blue here? Actually, the main reason you need to come here. Okay. So we'll swap out Billy for Emeralda.
Here, I thought you'd drop such hand. What?
Young master, you better not die. Promise me.
Of course. I'm not going to die. Quit saying such weird stuff.
Sorry. Yeah, you're right. You'll make it back. When you come back, I'm going to, well, I just thought. Maybe I could be closer to you, you know?
Hey, whoa, quit it. Do you know what you're saying?
Just kidding, young master. You're all panicked. He's like, honey, I don't see fuckface
Spicy.
anywhere. Where'd she go off to?
She's right here in our party. We can, right there.
A little
True
too
spice.
spicy.
The royalty inbreeding.
I mean, hey, it was pretty normal back in the day. Why is this kid
Are they
standing on this
family?
fucking...
Cause oh,
She's
that.
holding a note. There are 3 types of guns that are standard equipment for you. Yeah.
Oh, that's Billy's sister.
Yeah, it's the one that wouldn't talk.
But like, what cousin? Second cousin? We talking like Arkansas standard of like, hey, you can have sex with that?
No, you can marry
first
your
cousin.
second cousin, bro. You can have sex with your first cousin. But you can marry your second cousin. Go all the way. You can put a... You can put a
man,
loan
not
in each
sure.
other's names instead of at second cousin.
Well, I guess with cousins, it's what, kind of a lower percent chance of not actually having any type of inbreeding effects. But second cousin, the reason that Arkansas does that is because statistically speaking, it's the lowest chance within family.
Say we're actual brothers, and then we start fucking, is that inbreeding? Because neither one of us can get pregnant. The 2 sisters start slamming clams. Like, is that inbreeding?
It's weird, but I mean, you can't really say.
I was muted.
No, you can't do that.
But maybe, yeah. It's fine, it's fine. It's probably best that there was no mic in that scenario. I'm just saying, like, if two brothers are banging each other, do you count that as inbreeding?
Also, like, I've heard it before.
Yeah, I remember this conversation. I can pick up on the cliff notes. Because I mean, like, twin sisters, that's a thing, that's been a thing, right? But no one ever looks down on twin sisters like banging. You know,
Actually,
it's been
rejoiced for some people.
yeah. Fuck are these? I don't like the look of this at all.
Are those syrups?
Maybe.
I mean, I figured
Oh, I thought there was
Consider.
3 of them.
what they've been talking about. Angel armor.
Angel armor, you say?
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
Yeah, we brought those serifs out back to the tool shed.
What's going on, Alicious?
Just beat the fuck out of them. What was that? It was a turn-in, a channel point.
Yeah, that's a channel point turn-in. It you can. There's like there's a lot of them at this point.
Angel armor. Where B? Where? Oh, wait, there's Angel. Oh,
Angel damage down 30%. That might be useful in the upcoming event.
could be.
Is Deuce considered an angel? Is Ellie considered an angel?
I'm only down what 50 armor from what you have. The rice field.
Welcome to the rice fields, motherfucker!
A manhole cover, you say, Spirit?
Have I seen the original vid? Have you watched
I'm pretty
Human
sure
Cake?
he's talking to.
Okay.
Pretty sure he's
I know he's talking to
Paige.
Paige. Or, well, Paige as well. But have you watched Human Cake?
It's time to stop!
Yeah, at least just don't want to talk about Human Cake. Oh yeah, it's a real treat.
Is it another one of his vids?
Yes, it is. What the?
Oh, that didn't kill them?
Yeah.
Oh.
I mean,
Oh, it gets worse around here.
there's some ass in this Human Cake, I'm sure. Ass hair. There's also vomit, boogers. There's a lot of that to be had. Watching it gives you terminal depression. It's like a 30-minute video of them making cake and then eating it. Dude, it's a treat, as I've said. You'd have to watch it to understand.
They don't call him Filthy Frank for no reason.
There's hair cake, and there's vomit cake, but then human cake. That one
will get you.
That one's all the way up there.
A manhole cover.
PewDiePie donates like some pubes, I
This
think.
thing? It looks like we can get it out of our gears and go on foot. Yeah.
Yep.
This.
Yeah. It's fucked. Yeah, poobays. I believe. Unless PewDiePie was too high class for that, I think he just gave boogers. He donated like a big booger and put it inside of a Tupperware. Shipped it off. The guy from Vsauce. No, wait, there's more. Don't tell me to stop. Hey, that would have been nice.
The fuck? The fuck is this garbage?
Vsauce was there. I think he gave up some of his actual hair, you know, since he shaves it all the time. Michael here, that guy. There's some other black YouTuber, I don't remember his name, but he was from like Australia or something. Maybe the
Shut
UK.
Shut up, Cody. You too. Shut the fuck up. Stop it. Stop it. What are you growling about?
Stop.
He was wandering around here a little while ago. I don't think he's outside.
Lay down.
Like the last time we saw him, we were
Stop.
petting him. So he's inside the house.
Nope.
Anyways,
Where are we?
yeah, she's a rat terrier. Maybe purebred. I don't know. We found her on the street. Previous owners definitely didn't care about her. She had burns on her from sitting on the pavement.
She was just too much love for Vsauce's science channel.
Congratulations, Ellie. Another year is come and past.
Yes, Happy New Year, Kim. I don't know what it is, but just now you sounded like an old person speaking.
No. Well, this time of year I never thought that the war would come this far.
Yes, but we managed to get by without getting involved.
But it's not over yet. Why at this very moment? People are still dying.
Flag. Let's stop talking about this.
Delicious, giving Paige a sub. Appreciate it, brother. Delicious, or Paige. I don't know. Pay it forward somehow. It doesn't have to be with another sub. Anyway, you got this one.
Yeah, I already said it. Let's not dwell on the past year. Not at the start of a new year.
Yes, well, today at least. I want to spend a day without worrying.
You're gonna think that growling gives you pets.
Stupid idiots, bunch of fools.
Kim, you're too loud.
I'll show you too loud. I don't care if they hear me. All the people here are fools.
Kim!
Think about it. Think, Ellie, think. What's the purpose of fighting each other on such tiny planet as this? Fighting out of fear of being hunted into a corner. Rushing into a fight as there were only so many reserved seats
Had a spider on me.
for the right to live. Starting a war is stupid. Inciting it is also stupid. Killing people as an act of terrorism or as a protest against wars that kill people is just stupid. You're all fools!
Kim, I felt sorry for that child. But I don't think people on Ravine destroyed the generator with that intention. They don't have any other ways to express themselves. The government is the one to blame.
Is that good enough reason for that child or those dead people? It wasn't much of a operation. It was difficult, but there was enough chance to win. We'd have won if we had better equipment. That child would have been saved if there was electricity. It was not just that child. 5 people died in my hospital. The ICU didn't function. Stupid, just fools! Human creatures are meant to live. Why do they want to die out? Why do they want to strangle themselves? Humans are defective creatures, a bunch of fools. That's why genetic damage is up lately. The birth rate is also going down. Only 30 years to live. Nature, this planet, won't allow humans to live any longer than that.
Am I a fool to you?
Huh?
I had a physical at the hospital today. They said I can't have children because of hereditary genetic damage. I can't create life. I'm a creature waiting to become extinct. Am I also a fool?
You mean I've been pumping my loads into a empty vessel for no reason?
It's like, no, I got snipped. What do you mean?
All this wasted time trying to get you knocked up, and now you tell me that you can't even have kids? What's the point? It's no good. It's not gonna work.
Nope.
Somehow we must break the spell, or the humans on the planet will die out.
He's a painter too.
No, I don't care about humans. Life itself will be ruined if we don't do something. Some pure life, not cursed.
Every iteration of Faye has been a painter.
A pure life.
Well, yeah, I mean, he's got all that shit around him. Makes sense.
This is the new spirit vessel that will break our curse. It hasn't awakened yet. The form was created by nanomachines, but neural simulation hasn't been done by the assembler tower yet. It's physically stable, but it still doesn't function as a living creature yet.
A nanomachine colony?
No matter how many times we rewrite the hereditary codes, the impressions embedded in our bodies cannot be stopped. It was necessary to pursue this further. We had to recreate the molecular, actually the atomic level, by referring to the structural patterns of you and I. This child holds our future and possibilities.
Can this child be the angel who can give us more time? I mean, this nanobot's pretty nice. That's the nanobot colony next to us. That one right there.
Okay, so Lakin, Faye, Id, you might as well just say they're all the same person. Because Faye, his like life force or whatever just kind of keeps getting put into iterations of generations. So, yeah, there you go. I remember. Long ago, Kim died. Right before Town died. It was because soldiers of Town tried to use me.
That's right. The memory in my soul. It was left in me for your sake.
While I being held, Krellian told that the ultimate work of art, that technology gave birth to. Yes, I knew it I was thing. Look my body. Different from Maria, Margie, and Ellie. Human imitation, but different. Kim and Ellie said, I was angel.
Yes, you are the child Kim wished for. Kim has been part of me, in my blood, passing his memory down the generations for the past 4,000 years. Existing for the day that the child who Kim was never able to embrace for so long would be born.
Cock punches.
Hey, thank you for being substitute Kim till now, but it okay. I be strong and make Kim and Ellie proud. I their child. What? Hey, body so hot. Hey, hold tight. Don't let go.
Transformed? She's older now.
Hey, body. I became adult because I adult now. I don't want to get in your way no more.
Oh, 20% stat increase.
Nice. Now I can really embrace her. Not feel bad about it.
But she's 4,000 years old.
Yeah, that's what they always say.
Also a nanomachine, so not human.
Yeah, that's true. Very interesting.
But we're arguing morals on, fantasy, so I hope no one gets actually upset about that.
Yeah, I mean, legality is based on age, not size. Right?
Yeah.
Never trust the nanobots. I mean, that's fair.
I mean, there was one thing that we didn't check right.
What?
Which was the door up there.
Yeah, I checked it. It was nothing.
And we could technically not be done. We still have Big Joe.
What about it?
Just buying all the time.
I mean, yeah, but as far as story goes, like...
I'm gonna leave one of these saves here. We're down to Speed Shoes and Dune Man Isle. Dune Man.
Yeah, I was asking you about that. Is it that little mud patch that's right beside the tower? Is that what you're referring to?
I'm a scat man.
20% in all stats, huh? Let's see. She already had high stats before.
Yeah, kind of. Her health's still kind of lacking.
Well, yeah, besides her health.
She's got
I
way
mean,
more
like, look at
AD.
that. Oh, wait. I guess. She's got higher hit chance, higher evade chance, ether, defense, agility, all of it. 14 natural
Yeah.
agility. I think. I don't know. Probably not. No. It's not 14. 14 with that.
I mean, she is technically better than Faye in all aspects, considering that you have given Faye every single.
Booster.
Yeah. I'm better to make the ending easier. Trader card item. Is that something that we were supposed to get with the 3 badges? The H&S badge, the tag badge, and whatever? So I don't think we got that.
No, we didn't.
Like, I briefly saw something on that, and
So it's
never
it's
went
in
back
this
to it.
section is what you're talking about here? Never done to me that.
By defeating
I don't know
Hammer
where it
without
is.
on her score.
Who's this asshole? Shady?
So, like, if he falls down and blows up down in the shaft, that's fine. If we escaped, he gives us the trader card. Because we didn't have him, like, blow up on us in fight.
Yeah, we weakened them and then we exited the fight. We didn't get shit. I don't think.
Hmm.
Is it a regular item? It's an equipable item. Oh, not there.
I wonder if he sold it on accident.
No, I would have known that one.
Is it equipable on the gear?
Is it a gear item? Because it would have had such a weird name that I would not have sold it. You know what I mean?
I mean, if... So, like, we got the messages of, oh, something feels weird, we should leave the fight, and then we escape the fight, and then he says his whole speech, and then falls down the hole, dies.
We didn't get anything for that. We didn't even get experience for that. We have to go back to his, like, death spot, maybe?
Oh.
Oh. Oh well. Oh well.
Until we enter in Game Shark codes. Remember Game Shark? Those were the days.
I'm not trying to find Dude Man Owls. I don't know where the fuck that is. But,
Are we ready to?
I mean, know. I kind of want to put the Omega engine in Bay. So I kind of want. How much was it? 50?
40,000.
We have 9. 40,000 with the discount of
I
swapping
think
engines,
Dune Man
right?
Isles is the thing that I was talking about with the gold chest and stuff. Where you can, like, farm gold chests by killing enemies.
Where's he at?
I don't know.
Because we need money. Because I want to put I at least want to swap engines with Faye. Because it definitely showed a significant improvement with art. His triangle did $4,000.
No.
Yeah.
Unless you're wanting to go like 80. That way you have 1,500, I think is what it was. Or no, 90 had 1,500 gas. Doom Man Isle.
Yeah, I mean, like, we'll check it out, you know? Like, we're not trying to rush through the game.
Definitely the last thing you can do, but it's not story-based. Doom Man Isle.
I just don't know where it is. I don't know what you're talking
It
about.
looks like it's center top. I'm waiting for the map to load again. Yeah, basically center. That.
That one?
I think it's where we fought those dinosaurs.
This thing. Oh, okay. This thing.
And for some reason it's got stuff on it now.
Land? Question mark?
And the grass, that's where you're allowed to land. Probably not.
Where land?
On top of the mound. Yeah, right there.
Unless we can go over water with our gears now. Oh, there we go. I got it. It's very picky. Dune Man!
Come together with your plan.
Oh, these guys.
We're the merry Dune Man!
Looking for treasure! This is our...
Turf.
No, it ain't...
No place for gears.
The land is...
Dangerous.
Why?
We're not even sure.
Anyway,
It'd be really dangerous.
this ain't no...
Place for wimps.
If you still want to get...
Listen very carefully. Go home.
Do you want me to go... Do you want to go back?
Nah.
No. Let's go. You're so...
Stubborn.
Fucked up.
It looks cooler now. Instead of her like making her feet really big and, you know, turning into a hammer herself.
Yeah.
Oh, and Star Wars.
We felt that whenever we started the game. Because we spent a large portion stuck in, we spent a large portion stuck in the desert because we didn't know what the fuck we were doing. We fought a lot of sandmen.
I wish I had tiny feet. Thinking Birdman. Birdman.
Jake Cuckoo.
So what, there's like a hidden treasure here or something? Or we can go inside these dooms that are like constantly flowing down. There's a hidden door. I don't even know what you got earlier.
I didn't get anything. Oh. Oh.
Oh.
So it's strange. I can.
More fighting. They called you stuffing. The way she enters battles, pretty odd. No. I don't know if you saw that. She's being one of those, contortionists. Like pulls her whole back out.
My chow.
480.
So what are we looking for here? I can't like do a full 360 turn on the camera.
I think you're about to exit.
And kind of seems that way. So that was the entrance.
Maybe go into one of those
I'll
falling sand pits.
Surely we won't get attacked by the time we finish the sentence.
So watch Emerald. Watch her like back-breaking stunt. Oh, it wasn't as far back as I thought it was.
Good old sand sharks.
Yeah, these are sand sharks. Salmon's doing it.
You never seen a sand shark before? They exist.
Yeah, these are like the Sharknado. That's what gets put in that NATO.
What a weird camera angle.
Can you climb this?
No, it kind of just stops me right there.
Like, I mean, jump on the pillars.
Oh shit! Oh shit! A
Do it.
dragon!
How dare you?
When was the last time I saved? Before we came in here. Right before we came in here. Or right before I grabbed Esmeralda. Esmeralda.
I mean, I think it's only got a one single person attack. Last I checked. Because you fought one, and it just kept doing the swipe. Dude, I swear to God, if he throws this thing in the air.
Oh, he's going to. Oh no! All that damage healed!
Fuck. Oh, fuck. Nice. Now you're doing mech damage.
I thought it said next route.
I mean, I would imagine you can get in one because, you know, you're fighting this thing.
Oh, right, yeah, we never.
Maybe fire damage.
No. I was about to play.
Because you did the wind one, I think. I guess run. I think it's still got like 20,000 health or something because the last time you fought one, it survived for a really long time.
I don't know how to get into mech form.
It was like the L2, R2, but
Yeah,
that
I've
doesn't
been
work.
clicking those, but it doesn't fucking work. Well, I mean, it's pretty slow. I might be able to do it, actually.
Maybe get you some combos. He definitely needs to use his full heal on party. Can't survive another dragon breath. Saitan didn't die. But,
that's
Morelda
not
did, technically. Uh-oh.
Oh. Okay.
The guided shot.
Maybe.
Oh, they didn't all run away this time.
Where are they gonna go? Why don't you just kill us all?
Root punch. Stop all effects.
Yeah, no.
What's max health in this game? Like for human form, is it 999? And mechs go up to the 9,000 or 99,999? Or do they only go to like their set frame limit of over 30,000? Okay. Fire. Oh, that's it. Boy's got a lot of health.
And the combos wouldn't really help us. We've already determined, unless they're healing, like, this just does more damage almost. God damn, dog. Rumble alert! Have we seen this?
I think so. It's been a while.
Oh, this
Oh. Down on all fours, it's getting hurt. Well, 6.
Well, 6? It does have two sets of arms, doesn't it? By the way, we know that this is completely not worth it to fight this thing, especially like this. But
Just wanted to see that we could.
yeah, just so you guys know that I can do it. We gotta prove ourselves. I don't know, 30 grand.
Skulls.
There's some fucking scales.
Oh. Hey, the, oh, wait, what? No. What the
Ow! The hubris! Oh shit, no, we're out of here. We're doing this again.
Oh, don't tell me. Okay. I thought it was going first. Yeah. That would have been bad.
Good thing we get to move like 6 times, so I get 6 like escape tries before it even happens. Closer to the sand falls east. Yeah. Alright, well. Head east 3 times. Go over here.
Yeah.
Okay. One of these. It's just like the desert.
Yeah.
You guys aren't worth fighting anymore. You really want to die. Yeah, I mean, it's similar. You should have seen us at the beginning of the game.
We stopped there for a
We
while.
were in there for like an hour. Trying to get out of the desert. Oh.
And head north.
Alright, head north. Got it. Huh? Oh god. It's a sand shark. Oh dude, we don't quit. We're not allowed to quit.
No.
If we would have quit,
Did
we
follow
would have
them?
quit playing Clock Tower. Yeah, did we find the, did we follow west with the sand sharks, or do we continue north? Go north still?
I mean, I was willing to walk away from that game.
Clock Tower.
Yeah. I was so depressed.
I forget that you guys can't see the channel turn in sometimes.
Ew.
It's not ear rape, you just have it too loud. Now if you want some ear rape, go over there to that nuke the stream option.
Was that to the right? Was that just more bones? More bones.
We're not quiet people. This is not a quiet stream. We do have audio levels that are appropriate between voice and in-game audio, usually. Yeah, I mean, you guys determine
there's
which
nothing
volume you play at. Okay,
Just
so
this big skeleton.
we found the big skeleton. What now, Spirit?
I feel like just keep north is gonna be the answer.
Go past continue north past the skeleton? top.
Oh, I see. Probably a hard to see item that's actually all the way at the top.
Excalibur! Ah!
Yeah, I think CX Spirit mentioned that he beat this. There's another guy that comes to the stream sometimes. That,
Draw the sword.
I assume yes, right?
Yamato sword.
Oh no.
is it coming to life?
It's coming to life? The World Ender?
No. Please no. Okay.
Oh.
That's more acceptable.
Yeah, I mean, that makes sense. Why are you impressed for someone beating a game? We're beating this game. Were you impressed by us?
Yeah, I think that was his name, Kylo. He mentioned that he's beaten this game like 50 times.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I think that's, yeah, that may have been him. Yeah, he's done like 59 or 49 playthroughs, and then we inspired him to do his 50th.
Yeah. He's got me beat on my Final Fantasy VII playthroughs.
A Xenophile.
He's filing up in this, you know. So wait, does he stream as well?
All right, so we got the sword. Is that it? Is that like?
I'd believe so.
What about the
I couldn't
speed
see
boots?
why.
What happened? We need the ticket to get the speed boot.
The trader card? Yeah.
We need the
I guess
trader
so.
card to get the speed boots. We don't have that.
I don't believe he does. We all like friends? Or you just read his comments and you're like, yeah, that guy.
Well, Spirit must go to while he's watching Xenogears, because there's not that many people that play Xenogears, right? So like, probably run into the same spectators quite frequently whenever you do get a chance to. Okay, you've chosen death.
Many Xeno streams in the past.
You're thinking of Jawas. These are more like sand.
The Jawas were
Jawas were the
furry guys.
They had no. They you never.
Oh
Actually
no, they
saw
had the
what
black.
actually
Yeah, I gotcha. The brown cape with the black face, yellow eyes. Or I guess a shadowed out face. Backseat's a bit much and can be spoilery.
Yeah, we explained the rules. Like he hasn't really.
Going back south?
I guess it's time to leave, right?
Figured you'd just keep going north.
Will we just get out if we continue north?
I'd assume so. I mean, just like
was gonna
the
go
other
back the way
desert,
we
you
came.
just keep on going the same direction until you leave. Because, you know, the big find is generally out right next to where you can just leave at.
Oh no, I'll be here for a while. I already feel it.
In the
West?
Sand Falls area. Oh. So we gotta go back.
Oh, we'll just start going west now.
Well, at least they gave us compass this time.
Yeah, yeah. Is that right? Is it? Is it south? Go back the way we came. Yeah. Or was it east?
I think it was southeast.
Hey man, this is your guys' content. If you just want to see us sit in the desert and not beat the game, I guess you know we could just run around in circles in here forever. Actually, I don't want to do that.
Oh wait, what's this?
I don't know. Scripted.
Are they coming back for their sword? They're pissed off. Oh. Guess we're getting sucked in.
Chest. Oh, we're on top. Interesting. There's multiple chests. man. I hope this isn't one of those scenarios where like.
You can only choose one.
Oh no!
Can you jump?
No, it's fucking what is that bullshit game?
Maybe you can jump to the other one.
Yeah, maybe I can jump around.
Finagle.
Yeah, it's Plinko. Got sucked into a game of Plinko. Defense up when allied KO. That makes sense. Okay.
You're the leader. You have to take that position. Quicksand Blinker.
Yeah, it's not preferable.
You can't jump, can you?
Oh.
Maybe you can get to that one and then I don't see another option unless like there's
I don't like that
path.
angle. No, it stops you. It stops you in like midair. God damn it. You have to do this over and over again and slowly walk over to the side. Is that what I'm saying?
Yeah, slide down the rocks. That won't feel uncomfortable at all.
Oh no. What?
Is the other one gone now because of that?
I don't like
This thing, from the beginning of the game when Graf first introduced himself?
Are we in mechs?
Yeah. But that was the beginning of the game, so this will probably be easy. I think it only had like 4,000 life.
Oh yeah. I'm sure they didn't improve this in this late game area.
No. If you start doing one...
Huh?
No, you got it. I believe in you.
Start doing 1 damage?
Yeah, you had to use your guided shot against it, I remember now. So just keep doing your big damage. How do you get in the mech? In the middle of a fight? Just in case.
Oh, okay.
Butt plug. Did you? No, that was Sauce.
Yes, Sauce got it. Sauce is on the job today.
I don't think that thing's gonna coil inside of you. I don't think it's gonna get through the intestines. Being boozled. Back west on the Sand Falls area.
Well, I hope that screen going completely black isn't bad.
Brown. It's gonna be doo-doo.
Yeah, it's either chocolate pudding or
Dog food.
canned dog food.
Not the worst. I got myself what looks like peach.
Well, peach and strawberry banana look the same, and it's either going to be dead fish or
No, that's orange, isn't it?
the other
Yeah.
orange and red thing.
Strawberry, banana, or dead fish. This is my least favorite. This is the one that I hate
Because the strawberry
most.
banana tastes like dead fish. Now that's some chocolate pudding right there. That's some good old chocolate pudding. Right, Chris? How's that strawberry banana?
It's pretty good.
Yeah?
Hmm?
Oh. Well, there you go. A treat, some would say. Speaking of treats, though, this is bad.
You smell it yet?
No. Thanks a lot, Pagan. See what you did? You're lucky I know how to fix this.
Oh no, it wasn't a good one.
Yeah, he lied.
Hold up, pro gamer move. Fucking disgusting.
Well, this isn't good.
It wasn't the worst, though. Luckily. That wasn't the most pungent dead fish that I've had of a jelly bean.
Wait, what? You said head west?
Yeah, west. West. Maybe go out there, go up north, one
Yeah.
screen, and then go west. More sand sharks. They do this every time you come to this area.
Well, I guess that does show that there is something west, right?
Yeah, I guess so.
That's the identifier.
Some hair cake. That's what you wash it down with. Yeah, you kind of reminded me of this this video that I watched. Some dude like drinking alcohol, and then he's vomiting into the cup, and then drinking more of it, and then vomiting into the cup more. And he keeps repeating this for at least, I'd say 5 drinks.
Okay, there we go. There we go. Okay.
I hope you can just walk off and grab that. Godfather. Oh, you had the Gundam Godfather, but
Yeah,
now
we
you've got
still
the
don't know who it goes to, though.
I'm pretty certain it's a Billy thing. Burrito anymore in one sauce? That story was disgusting. '21 Olympics. I bet. I heard that it had some pretty bad ratings.
Can we go west 3 times again?
Yeah, it'll leave.
Hey, hey!
Grass one time. I don't think I've had grass as a bean boozled.
Oh, lawn clippings? I've had it.
I don't imagine that it'd be the worst.
Not good. Favor to ask you, will you listen to me? Alright.
He's gonna jump you.
I'm stuck in the sand. Can you push it from the back? Oh, yeah, I can do that. I can push it from the back.
You're gonna get sand all over your face.
Looks like an MRAP.
Are you even pushing?
I don't know. I guess. There's a big hell thing. So going outside the outlet. Yes. Take me.
I think toothpaste is probably the best thing that you'll get out of any of
Best
these.
negative.
Yeah.
Alright, well, we got some stuff. things.
I guess get
We
Billy
can't get
on
the
team.
speed shoes, so. God damn it.
Is toothpaste like soap? No, it tastes just like Colgate.
Yeah. Just think like if you're at your grandparents' house and like you use their toothpaste, that's what it tastes like. Takes you back, you know.
Nice.
On to
Yeah.
the end. Yeah, I guess we're getting there. What level do we unlock the last death blow?
I think it is probably 75.
You didn't get toothpaste in your bag? My ears! What do you have, like headphones on? What a loser. Who puts headphones on? You should be blaring it for everyone to hear.
See, that's just too damn logical. We gotta find fuckface.
Oh.
So Emeralda, she's done all she can do, pretty much, except for her unlocks.
Maria has done. Rico hasn't done his.
Yeah, Rico's never
Bart
going to do
hasn't
this.
done his. That's an imbalance. Time to beef up and finish the bad.
I mean, it is supposed to be very noticeable for anybody that wants it, but Paige, I mean, like they are each individually restricted to how many times they can spam it. Yeah. I think each one can only be played like 3 times in the entire
One
stream.
more over. It is. Whoa, what?
I don't have handgun ammo for that. It needs what, AAA?
Yeah, that's what it said.
Who sells AAA ammo? Because
You can probably go out to the store here, see if they do anything. Enjoy the jump scares. Store's behind you.
it's not.
Yeah.
Not the item store. Not the regular item store. It's old man,
Well,
right?
I thought that he only sold like accessories, not ammo. Well, maybe. Sonic Wave. Oh, we need
Thor's
gear.
Thundra. We need what?
The gear ammo? Unless the,
I bought 5 of those.
Can't unsee it now. Anthony Hopkins?
I don't know who that
I unfortunately have forgotten. I think I know the face.
is. He does a whole 100 now.
He's almost on equal footing with everyone else.
I think he's at 71. What?
Yeah, he's trash.
What?
He's garbage.
That is kind of garbage. Everyone else has scaled him. Everyone else was like, you know what? Fuck this hand-to-hand shit. I'm gonna have a weapon. And he's like, you big pussies. And they're like... Because he knows everything, man. Alright, Saitan is like the spirit animal. He's the narrator.
Yeah, he actually probably is. Whenever there's like
He's-
narrations.
We've already accepted that he is the actual main character.
Maybe Fuckface is in the engine room.
Yeah. Maybe he's like, I wish I was a gear.
Alternatively, yeah, he could be down here somewhere at an undocked bay. He's just sitting there, like, looking at you.
Oh, there he is.
That's so odd. He's just sitting there like, I'm a gear now. That's all I'm good for. She. Everyone says she.
Yeah, well, it doesn't matter. It just gets its face fucked.
Well, gender does not matter. So I guess we gotta go up to the dock. We're gonna have to work on her. Really. Put some nuts and bolts.
Oops.
Pink Fluffy.
I just, yeah. Like your first time though? Because we didn't realize that it was going to be so instrumental in the legacy of all the chews.
Are they working on her?
What do you want?
Yeah, let's get the lowdown.
Yeah, let's
on
get the
this game.
lowdown on it. This is fuckface.
Huh?
What in the world are you doing? You don't need any maintenance work. You're in the way. Go eat some food and take a nap or something.
I exist you. Since you're here, I like a message. Just kidding.
Massage.
Ellie, she's so kind. I know I'm not only Jew, once you miss her. I know Barton, Margie, Billy, Satan, Rico, Rimmerada, and the Fae, all the Jew. Although they don't say, I can feel it. Standing here, I remember her kind, gentle smile. Ellie will return, won't she?
Thanks, fuckface. Thanks for trying to reduce all the tension in the air for me. I'll remember this. Anyway, Ellie's gotta be alive, right?
Fae.
Let's go back to the room. Margie seemed worried.
Okay, I come too.
Faye will remember this.
It pops up in the top one. Fuckface will remember this. Faye will remember this. Everyone liked this.
What, it was that game, Death Stranding, where they did that a little bit, play a lot, actually. I forget what he named the baby. BB. BB will remember this.
Alright, are you happy now?
Was she always that huge? Kind of.
No, she grows up and down based on her needs. You know, if she can't take a cock, she just grows bigger, and she can take it.
But I think she's only got two settings, large and small.
Yeah, it's either extremely huge. Well, no, whenever she fights, she kind of. Anyways,
Too many beans. No
you're the
butter.
only ones that can save us. I'm counting on you. Change your party members? Yes, no.
You know what else is huge?
I may have been getting in everyone's way up until now, but I can't stand to think the Fae and all his friends will perish away like us. I'm going to fight. This thing never happens to anyone again.
You are not going to fight anybody.
Your whole species isn't named Chew anymore, it's named Fuckface. You should be saying fuck instead of chew.
Sounds handy. Yeah.
Pagan was like,
Pagan
you know
player's
what else
ass.
is huge? That ass. That ass, son. Sounds handy. Oh, shot, bro.
Yeah. Don't we all? I mean, I guess we can. In ways.
Sauce said she does.
Oh. Oh.
Is this delving into the personal lives of Sauce and Paige?
Alright, you two. When we start arguing on our account.
I don't think that he's...
I don't know how you could take it. I know if I said some shit like that, I'd be explaining this shit for 3 days. Oh, there it is. Where did I park that saucer? There's just no parking spaces
I
around
think
here.
you just fly into it.
You think?
Yeah, something tells me you just fly into it.
The deuce. Alright. Well, I mean, I did just save, so I guess it doesn't matter. Alright. Oh, wait. No, I don't have Billy equipped with the gear gun.
Run across Acid Dungeon. An ass dungeon.
An ass dungeon! My kind of dungeon.
Oh hey.
It's your boy?
It's my Pokemon.
Pinata boy?
I forgot all about that. What's the other one though?
What?
Blue. Is it?
Oh, that's Cosmos. It'll be relevant later. It's your boy, Skinny Penis.
Guys and Paige. I mean, we got 14 people here. There's
Yeah.
a 1 in 14 chance that one of them's a female, and it just so happens to be Paige. Quick maths.
Yeah, it's just strange because our emotes are always based around like our channel. So if you go into somebody else's channel, they're like, "The fuck is that? The fuck is that? Is that a pinata?"
She's power hungry. Oh, you left.
Oops.
Yeah,
Sorry,
one
it
second,
just it looks the same on both sides. What can I say?
I don't want to be here. I'll just leave.
This way.
Oh, if you just would have walked a little
I
bit
know.
further. Das Pinata.
That is, little do you guys know, well, unless you watch the playthrough, that is a killing machine, that thing.
Yeah.
The mapping of the inside of Deuce is now complete. Okay, let's go, everyone.
You just have a map of this now? Just by coming in here?
Hmm.
Oh, it's just hexagons. Sweet. It's a beehive. Amazing. I don't see us getting lost at all. But then again, I think the blue parts are where you're allowed to walk.
We'll see.
Like, that's already broken. That's muffin, what else?
Seraphs. Yeah. Definitely gonna put on Angel Defense. See what kind of damage this does. Oh, more damage than that.
Oh. There's nobody can compete with Faye when it comes to the mech.
Yeah.
Oh, they're just as loud as the kills.
You know, maybe we would be able to farm around in here and then get enough money to get Faye's upgrade.
I was gonna say, how are you gonna replace the gas? And then I was like, oh, Z-Charge.
Yeah, we got a free Z-Charge. And also we could just unequip it off of Billy.
Yeah.
But, I mean, we have two, so. Angel armor. But what do I want to... Yeah, that's fine. What's 100?
Is it necessary? Do you think everything here is going to be angel?
Yes.
Oh, that's blocked.
Yeah, but there might be.
I was looking to the right, not in front of you. Is that an angel?
I don't know. Maybe.
It's got a scepter. Maybe it is. To me, it looks like regular gear, though.
I don't think it matters. You got fucked.
It was too slow. 800 gold.
I mean, you know.
Well, at least you're not sliding down.
Alright, these might. Better equip the beam armor.
Versus I don't know it. God, how much until you level up again? The background. Ever show you that old, it was a parody video of Final Fantasy VII?
I don't know.
It's the narrator sitting there and he's like, now we're gonna go to the world map. Do you know how to get into a fight, Cloud? And Cloud just looks at the screen. And he's like, just move around a little bit. And you just run a little bit. Gets into a fight, gets out of the fight, he starts talking about like battle and all this other stuff. And then Cloud raises his hand to ask a question, gets into another fight. Oh, we don't take Kate Sith here. That's a loser. Bring Yuffie and Tifa instead.
I feel like there's gonna be an item over here. Because it's blocked off on the other side.
Yeah, the sad thing is I don't think I'd be able to find that video, not easily. It's probably like 20, no, not 20. It's like 2009. About 12 years old. Now that Final Fantasy VII's, you know, got its remake, I'm sure there's more parody videos. No, just a quick way down.
Yeah, just... Alright, well, you know, there...
Show me. Sure.
Yeah, I'll throw it in Discord, or he will probably try and find it and throw it in Discord.
An older video, so I think it's kind of slow, like with its jokes. But it's dry here. It's pretty fun. No. Nope.
Hey, only 2,000 for Faye. So there's that.
God, there's like 1 million videos that are not it.
You have come to your death. Heart attack? Oh, it's literally hearts.
Dead? No.
Hey, you know, at least Faye got a +1 in his strength.
It's also put in black and white for some reason. Trying to like be an old movie. I think there's a point where it's colorized. 6 minutes long, so it's kinda slow. But it is pretty funny to me, or it was. I don't know if it still holds up.
That was a terrible tactic for you. Make people go to the Discord and see it. You don't take all our viewers away watching a goddamn 6-minute YouTube video.
I think I'm gonna watch it right now.
I mean, it's either that or it's gonna get lost in chat.
I can still plug it in. It's the last thing that I copied, and I'm not gonna be on my phone the entire stream. Copied.
Why is it so quiet in here?
All of a sudden.
Oh, there we go.
Was the other one?
This was the dead end. A new tan for later?
I like how everyone's carrying the same sword. Oh, theirs is broken. Not quite as long.
Oh, his is broken. Fuel leak?
They're gonna be like selling hundreds of fuel. It's like a booster.
Damn dog. Fucking headbutt?
I think I remember the narrator for that video that I was talking about with the Final Fantasy parody. Sounding a lot like the guy from Courage the Cowardly Dog.
Narrator?
Yeah.
From Courage the Cowardly?
They're stuck on the farm. Eustace bad. Or maybe he was British. Okay. It's been a really long time since I watched it.
Magic Space.
What is that, like bubbles from Final Fantasy VII? Oh, fuel leak on everyone?
Oh. Okay.
Bomber emote. No one likes. That's fair.
Oh, this place is fucking annoying. Not gonna lie.
I thought he was saying that he was making the Glommer emote for you, Pig. You're like, no, I want the Glommer emote.
Yeah, I mean, I'm pretty sure he was talking about whenever you either hit affiliate or whatever, or maybe whenever he does.
Maybe you can make yours more special. Can we keep him?
No. No.
No?
He'll die.
No baby Glommer?
We'll murder him. A sacrifice to the Don't Starve gods.
How much food do you think he's worth? One meat?
Not enough. Not enough for whatever
Or maybe
trouble
Glommer
Pagan
wings?
went through. No! My baby! My little baby Glommer!
What are Glommer wings even used for? Because they're not edible, right?
I think they are edible. I don't think they really have that many positives. I've killed cuter. I've murdered cuter things than you.
Oh,
Oh yeah. Nah, I mean, I guess there's no reason to. When we're in their caves, huddling, starving, and then look over, we're gonna consider it.
fine, cuter than me.
I don't even know. It was more of a general speak of you, as in like what you would say to somebody. Oh yeah, dude, I would fucking murder fuckface. Give me a fucking reason.
Fuckface is like, I'm the only one that can sacrifice myself. And the face like, oh, okay.
Throws him into it.
Don't you understand? I'm about to die. Yeah, we get it. Yeah.
Yeah, can't be helped. And then Saitan walks and he's like, guys, I found another way. And Faye's like, covers his mouth. He's like, no, let it happen. It's his destiny. Looks like a one-way trip.
Nah.
Oh my God. We just came. We just came around from this.
This arrow's so confusing. Doesn't show you the way you're facing.
Yeah, no.
It's like
God
you're
damn it.
here. Which mech? Like his mech? My favorite fruit. I don't know if I've ever like considered a fruit my favorite. But I guess strawberry. Maybe.
Strawberries are berries, not fruits.
Isn't it still technically within the fruit category? Has seeds on the outside, kind of, right?
Grows in a bush. Not a fruit.
Apple? You gonna say that's a vegetable?
No, it's fruit.
Oh, that's a vegetable. I used to really like green apples.
The sourness of it all.
I would walk to my grandma's house whenever I was going to middle school. I want to say it was middle school. Just walk down to her house, steal an apple, and then walk home. Sometimes I'd just walk in and just like grab an apple and walk out, and she'd be like, "Man, we've been missing some apples. Like somebody's just been stealing them."
I'm like, huh? That's weird. Peaches.
What if you can grow a peach tree with the seed that's in the center? Like
I don't know how that works, man. Like, I feel like whatever you buy from the store, they like deactivate the growing powers and whatever somehow.
Sometimes it feels that way. But I don't know, I've been watching this channel on YouTube recently because it popped up in my recommended. And this guy that does seed regrowing or whatever and judges other channels for their how-to videos. He makes fun of them.
Oh, he's the expert of seed growing.
Yeah, it seems like it. Talks a lot about.
Where's the channel that does the same thing but to people like that?
Any other person that I assume would be good at that?
Okay,
Love banana.
this way.
I'm getting one.
Damn it!
Aren't they also like? Or no, I think that's carrots. Carrots help you have better dark vision, night vision.
Yeah, they're supposed to help your eyes. Too bad they taste like shit.
He loves those peaches.
I mean, bananas are pretty good. I think if it is the most edible fruit that for me. Unless we're talking.
There's just like shed on it.
Now, if we're going down melons, cantaloupe.
What was the other one? Was cantaloupe and the... Fuck.
What, honeydew?
I don't know. What the hell is that?
I don't know. Fuck. Something else is going to damage my mech. This must be the right way to go.
The one that's always sold in the Chinese restaurant. Or not sold, it's just at the buffet.
Sold. How much you charge for this? And you're like, it's all you can eat. What are you talking about? Really? You should charge extra for this. It's so good.
Like ramen. Ramen? Really eating up,
Yeah. You know what? Maybe it wasn't such a good idea. Or it won't be such a good idea to have the Omega thing because, well, I mean, I don't know. I'm thinking like longevity. Because, I mean, I guess 2 charges is good. So, whatever.
yeah.
Melon emo queen. Probably never, if I'm being quite honest.
What kind of melon?
Here comes Pagan. No. Bitch. Get your ghost ass out of my game, bro. Yeah, you know, maybe angel armor was kind of pointless because they just die.
Yeah.
Turns out, angels ain't shit.
I was gonna make a gay joke, but I don't want to like cement the idea to other people that I'm gay. Because you do that a lot. You always like make these gay jokes about me. And then somebody's gonna be like, yeah, Chris is gay.
He loves the cock.
I bet you suck dicks with your asshole. Yeah, he experimented with angel armor.
I mean, I put it on.
You'll hold my dick. It was gonna be in response to you, actually. You're like, women are hot. Tell me I'm wrong. Well, yeah, women are hot. But can you appreciate the delicacy? Go to a fitness page. Nothing but bodybuilders. Always read that it would help. I mean,
I read it through the scrolls of time.
it might help, but we're not only fighting specifically angels here. It doesn't.
Yeah,
seem...
I mean, like, I guess the only question that I have is the final boss considered a
angel?
an angel or not? Because then that would be like the determining factor for me to keep it on or not.
Love the fitness magazines. The more that we go outside, the more weight I'll start losing again. Maybe I'll get back down to 180. The fireman calendar. God. Female Roshi? Yeah. Old Dragon Ball. In the
Yeah, who gives a shit? Sauce?
And I hope you're not getting actually offended.
No, it's just married talk over there.
Yeah. Yeah?
Sauce,
Please
you're
stop.
so hot when you're on fire, like burning to death. It's
You
amazing.
gonna dodge that?
Oh shit. Okay.
Oh my god.
It's oh shit. It takes two all over again.
This is wild. They're not even flying, they're just falling in a tube that constantly turns.
Yeah, why can't they stabilize?
Oh, fuck. More?
I got this. Ah! That hurt. Hurt my feelings.
I hope it didn't hurt a lot. I'm waiting for you, Star.
What the fucking Rainbow Road is this?
That'd be interesting.
Yeah. No.
Faye, over there. I believe we must go through that gate to get to the lower floor.
Whack. What do you mean go through that gate?
Yeah, how the fuck we do that, Billy? You fucking wise guy?
Are we just gonna fly over there in our mechs? These things can't fly. Look at them.
Reminds me of that dumb meme that I saw recently. It's like
It's an elevator.
was that movie that The Rock was doing where he jumped off of a crane and he was jumping into a building and people were doing mathematics on how he would make it.
Oh,
And, like every single time he's just falling to his death.
the thing that they compared Die Hard to, like it was the one about the large building, right?
Yeah.
The biggest skyscraper in the world and it gets taken over. Yeah, I never watched it, but I remember.
Skyscraper.
Yeah,
Is that
skyscraper.
the actual movie?
Yeah, that's the name.
I haven't watched it. Like a rock.
Oh my god. All right, so
God.
nothing down there.
Whoa, gotta dig it, Bobby. Oh, we're not going in that hole. We're going in this hole.
Oh my god. All right, well here we go.
Well, it's not a slide at least. So we know we can get back up. That looks like actual damage no matter what you do. Oh, maybe you can walk over. It looks like y'all just have very different taste in movies. So what was it? Sauce said that he watched Airplane or whatever, and Paige was like, I hated it.
He's
And
"Yeah,
that
I thought it was
skyscraper. He's like, I hated it.
Wait a minute. These are buddies.
Buddy.
Oh, yeah, yeah. No? Oh, no. Not buddies. Alright, escape. That was too much damage for one encounter. They healed fucking... Or, well, Billy got healed somehow. I don't know.
Oh, maybe they have like a potential heals, potential damage.
What are these?
Looks like we're in the angel area, you know? Nothing but angels. And I'm guessing the ether's the only damaging. You think whenever they have like extremely high defense that they die in one single hit.
Oh my god. Okay, no. Angel armor on everybody. Right now.
It wasn't all I hated, she says.
You know what? You got a lot of hate in you, kid. You go far with that.
It was one movie. Was it The Matrix?
If you want to have a good time watching a movie or a series of movies, Feast. Go watch Feast. Alright, it's a horror movie. It's a trilogy. It'll change your life. That's all I'm gonna say about it.
He got you there. VHS?
No.
It was alright.
Forgettable movie.
I mean, it's memorable to the point of, like, someone brings it up and you're like, oh.
Yeah, I remember that. Like garbage. Trash.
Why do you hate Old Boy so much, Spirit? You mentioned this last time, but I don't know if you actually told us on why. Maybe it was because it's spoilery. I would imagine it has something to do with the incest. I think it's a good movie. Specifically the Japanese. Or is it Korean? I think it's Japanese. Conan the Librarian. Tricks you into thinking something's really hot.
No matter what, huh?
I still think it was a good movie. It was depressing, but it was good. It just had a pretty good story build up.
This map is huge.
Well, enemy spirit.
So conflicted. Man, so the only thing I gotta say is, we should have brought Emeralda. Barrier shield? Not what I want. I want attack. Because otherwise, you're useless. Barrier shield? Useless.
This is the attack one?
But fucking disappointing, I gotta say.
It was just crying all night. Damn. Sauce had no feelings for it. I don't know if it's that it's a unique concept for me, it's just that it's just edgy enough to be interesting.
You guys are still alive?
Well, at least they're only punching you.
Got two guys on my team that can't do shit.
Painful.
If you're not dead, I'm leaving. I'm leaving. This is what I need. I need a shop, and I need a fucking,
Hill.
no, I need a fucking change. I need a party change. We're gonna get wrecked down here, dude.
Yeah, I think the main reason that I liked Old
Fuck
Boy
is
wasn't
this?
just that it was the way to it. No,
Oh my god. No, because there was like 4 fucking exits to that room.
Doubler on
that
Billy.
thing.
Probably.
Yeah. Wait, no. We have another doubler though.
Wouldn't be in there.
That's right.
But the main reason that I liked it was it was an interesting story. The fight scenes were alright. I like psychological thrillers though a lot, and I like movies that kind of push a thought-provoking idea to some extent. Even though
Holy
not
Pendant
extreme.
is on Billy.
Thought-provoking.
But which one is Billy? Not which one is on Billy. Yeah. Anyways.
like there's more to be said, but sidetracked. There it is. Oh, that's all you get.
I mean, that's all right. It's fine.
These circuits is good for his ether cannon. What is it, his dad's cannon? I can see that.
It doesn't use ether.
Yeah, I mean, it uses fuel, but I would imagine that it's under ether attack.
No, because the whole thing about ether doubler is that it times 2 the cost of EP, or times 2 the damage of EP effects. Will any of these work? Okay, that'll work. His square works. Alright. And we get healed from hurting it. Because it has to hurt it.
Okay. Including basic attacks? Oh, so you're talking about his, I got you.
Grenade launcher. Or shotgun.
Well, yeah, just any of his things other than the pistol are all considered ether.
No. Not the other one that uses ammo. Because there's the 2 unlimited ammo that are ether based. But then 2 that aren't. The damage from this shit is just so fucking astronomically ridiculous.
Maybe you should just, put all angel armor.
90%.
Because if it's, 30% stacking, you get 90% damage reduction.
Where's the health bar for the enemy?
That one.
That's funny.
I'm
Doesn't
getting part of
exist.
Status I can and Emeralda with Ether Doubler, Power Magic, and Holy Appendix. Yeah, I'd imagine that it could be beat with others. Is that a fight? Sound's gone. Real delayed.
Yeah, but Billy is a good support character, at least like whenever he's not in the fucking mech.
Yeah.
Oh my god. Bro, every time I walk into a room in this place, I hate it. I hate this fucking place.
Is it because you're lost?
Well, it's because, like, what is the... Is there any point in going any other way besides the... Where the fuck does this go?
I feel like that's where you went in at.
No?
Because I have no idea at this point.
I'm, like, trying to keep the map in my head. See, this is a whole other place.
Maybe go over there.
Go over there.
Yeah, to the right. And through that door down at the end of this hallway.
I just don't like you guys. You're a waste of resources. Okay. Oh, it's you. Finally. Anything down there?
No, I don't see anything. Looks like dead end to me.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, chest. Oh, wow, amazing, amazing for that to be a thing. Well, thanks for that. It's perhaps one of the most disappointing chests I've ever opened.
What can I say except you're welcome?
I could see how someone could rage quit this area. Like, I mean, like, and no, I mean, I get it, man. You know, like, everything looks the same. There's like, everywhere that you go is another section that looks the exact same as the last section. It could be maddening.
Yeah.
There's like 6 different fucking elevators.
Well, there's probably more than that.
In each room. Alright, well, at least I know where we are. Oh.
Yeah, look at that. There's like 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. There's like 20 elevators here. If I had to guess. And you're trying to get to the red one.
Yeah. Which doesn't seem to be connected to any of them.
That.
Yeah. But
Which would be that.
But do we have to turn this to that or something? Because that's not connected to anything.
I don't know.
Where's it at?
They're just columns.
Yeah, see? Literally not connected to anything.
Yeah, that's the map. You know, you walk out there and then you're there.
No.
Yeah, totally.
That's not that's not at all what's happening right now. We have to like twist the platform up to meet this one over here. I'm certain. Do they rotate? We haven't found anything that rotates them yet.
Leave it to the angels to make a really confusing map.
I mean, I guess we'll try to get over there. That's whatever.
You remember that time that your mech flew?
Yeah. I remember.
The one single dive? I don't get it.
I also remember whenever it was underwater and able to do whatever the fuck it wanted. Is this the beginning? Oh, we're stuck here? Oh no! Now look, I'm certain that we're gonna get over here and like, you know, nothing's gonna happen or whatever. But maybe there's a dialogue or something that, like, you know, pushes us a little bit forward. This is where it would be possibly. Jump off! Okay, maybe there's not a fucking dialogue. Alright, well then that thing's weird, right? Because that's not connected to anything either. But what I do see is that there's these like little outlines between some of these gaps. Maybe different positions, so this has to be rotated. And that has to be rotated. We gotta figure out how to rotate them. So I'm gonna go all the way down to that red area and see if there's like a switch or something, I guess.
Have you not gotten into a fight on this map yet?
No, there's no fights on this map. Probably because it's so fucking confusing.
I guess it's considered like a world map. You made it off limits. And grass.
Down here. And this leads to... What the fuck? Hold on. Oh, that's nothing. Alright. Where does this lead?
Back down the tube.
Seems familiar. Alright.
Maybe go to that one.
This one?
Yeah, the furthest away.
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe it's close. No.
No, I think that goes back out to the map. The fuck are you? You come here to fuck us up, like, I'm not interested.
The power seraph. Super powerful. Oh no. Just wing it. I can see why they would. That's a dead end, isn't it?
Yeah, I was just looking at through the chest or something. I'm assuming that this damages you if you walk into the thing, so.
Pretty safe. Pretty safe assumption there. So left.
Shit. I'm at the cusp of not being sick anymore. I ain't fighting these fucking things, dude. I'm not doing it. Don't have the resources for it.
Maybe it was the COVID. Maybe it was Maybelline.
I mean, if it was COVID, I'm pretty fucking disappointed. Like, this is what we've been freaking out about? A fucking chest infection? Makes you cough? Yeah. Alright, so what the fuck is this? Are you fucking out of your mind?
Oh, this is the repair station.
Again?
Don't get the bed.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Alright, well, I mean,
I think it affects everyone a little bit differently. Because I've heard, stories of people that have had, loss of sense or taste, smell, not able to eat foods that they used to. You know? 'Cause now it just tastes like mush. Texture's the only thing I go by. I've also heard people that, you know, recovered within 3 days. I think I got it and I was out for like 2 days. I was asleep the entire time though. Literally asleep the entire time. It was the worst. I got really sick, and then I just laid down and I slept for 24 hours. I got up and I went and pissed, and then I went back to sleep.
I thought about having COVID. Decided it wasn't for me.
Everything tasted how it smelled. Wait, like literally
How shit
smelled?
I mean, alright. Weird flex, but cool.
Then smell and taste went away.
Now, don't be blaming your fucking stylish shoes on COVID now.
Pushed you to not eat. Can you jump to that?
You can't jump to shit, dude.
There.
We're here now. Alright, so we're gonna go here. I guess.
So that'll probably bring you out bottom left. Nothing. Turn on stand so slowly come back. It eventually gets really repetitive to a point where you can hum it. You don't know what you got until it's gone. Then it fucking sucks. It's like, I think it's any time that I catch a cold, everything smells like lavender. It's so weird. I hate it. Just go all the way down left again.
We did that! It's gonna take us the same fucking spot. We gotta try another door.
Are we in the same spot?
Yes. I remember going all the way down here, and then you're like...
But there's...
No, it's the same fucking spot.
There's this map outline at the bottom, and then there's this map on top.
Oh my god. We're not doing it again. We're gonna go up.
Alright. Nice view.
Oh wait, this is where I got that stupid fucking... Ugh! Where I got that garbage at?
Ivermectin. I think there was...
No.
Oh. Maybe it did do damage to you. You just didn't get to see the, numbers. I don't know if it's true or not, but I think I looked into it a little bit. There's like something about a doctor in India that was getting jail time potentially from the WHO for ivermectin. I don't know. Weird times.
I really wish I had like a repel. I have no interest in fighting these fucking things. They take too long to kill. They don't really give that much.
Just spray on some. Enemy be gone.
Yeah.
No, you're good. I don't mind. I just don't want people getting all political about it. Because it's
Yeah, we don't do that.
a
Here.
disease. Well, not a disease, but, you get what I'm saying. Doesn't need to be political. Well, it's... Is this different? I don't think I've seen you over here. I've seen you like over there, and up there. I don't think I've seen you here.
No, I mean, like, we haven't come out here, but, like, I don't... We gotta go here. Maybe.
Yeah, work around it, see where this goes.
I know where this goes. We've been here. We did... And then, like, we eventually got here. God damn it, Christopher. Get us over there. You remember whenever we were like, oh, is it the closest when we entered in over here? I think it would be the closest.
I hope this is the right way. So detailed. So amazing. Oh. What's up, Kyle? Sequences? Or like DMT? You on them drugs, Paige? We need to talk about that. Is this the way? No. I mean, it's been a bit more detailed than some of the other maps. Still confusing. Alright, get out of that. Going this way. So what he's talking about is that. Background images. Yeah, I thought as much. I mentioned that. Oh, you're just not allowed to escape here. There you go.
Alright. Did you get down there?
Yeah.
That's fast.
Gotta fight. No, I gave up on that life.
Nah.
That ain't me anymore.
Alright, where does this go?
Yeah, it's the only way.
Nowhere.
This isn't where we came in at,
No, it's not.
though. I just jump off.
Oh,
kill me.
chest.
Got some ammo.
Oh, that's good. Because, yeah. Whatever. Alright, so what's the next plan?
Where are you going now?
I'm gonna look at the map.
Well, went in right there. Came out right there.
We've been here. We've been here. We've been here. We've been here. We went in through there before. I think we've come out here. Yep. I don't get it, man.
I'm just gonna run around
Alright.
aimlessly.
That's fine.
I'm pretty good at that. I like that. That looks good.
One on the far right.
Left.
So we did that. Yeah, that's right.
Oh, this is going towards.
No, you just went right.
Yeah, going right. Oh wait, I just wanted to look at. Oh wait, that's hard. I wanted to look at the map.
Disgusting. Less disgusting. Well, so much for beating this game at 11. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I was going to that one. Center. Left on the map.
Yeah, gotcha.
Go around.
We didn't go to this dead end, though.
I mean, I'll go back in there. This will probably reset the random encounters. Where's this? Top center.
Yeah.
I don't think there's anything down there at the dead end, right?
I don't know. Maybe. It's a long way for nothing.
Looks like nothing. Wonder if that's a secret door?
I don't know. Alright, it's nothing.
And that black outline there sure looks like it could be something. God, he's just a hedgehog now.
Yeah. Fucking bits all over the place. I just don't get what we're looking for, because they were like, oh, it's down there, and then like, but that platform doesn't connect to anything. And like some of these like things here, specifically this one is missing like part of its thing. But, like none of the other ones are missing the little screens that I noticed. Yeah, we will.
Give it a few more goes.
I mean, we've been here. We've been here. Unless.
So,
Okay.
is this a top and a bottom? Like, does that bottom thing there, is that an underside to this same exact area? That's my question.
Well, how about this? How about you tell me this? All right. Are we looking for a specific pattern, or are we looking like solely, specifically a pattern or something that we have to go through, or are we looking for a control panel to activate something? That's what I want to know. Do we need to activate something, or do we just need to get around the map enough to just appear where we need to be? Two things to activate. Okay. Are they the elevators?
Are they obvious?
Are they? We have to leave some elevators up or something? Because I'm not seeing any control panels anywhere. We've been all across this map. Because I've noticed the one circular pattern that has missing holograms. Oh, right. Okay. Yeah, that makes sense. Okay, so go back the way you just came.
I kind of had a feeling. I've seen two elevators that had something different on top.
Yeah, like a red button thing. Yeah, I thought I saw something too, but then I was like, is that just where we came from in the beginning? Because like it all looks the same.
Oh, great.
I went in there and that entire plate that was dinner, like I just shoved it all in my mouth at once, real quick. That rice was good though.
What did you do with my page?
I mean, this one pays attention, so I don't know why you're complaining.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, so jump on that. Boop, boop. Probably.
Oh. Yeah, that does look like the point. What might this be? Shall we look it over? Yeah, that's what I'm doing. Oh, I see.
Oh, we gotta push it. Oh, there it goes. Okay,
Really
look at the map.
For a second there.
So we went boop boop. So maybe this one? Does this one?
Yeah, maybe.
Or maybe that one. No, that's the one with the repair bot, so that's probably not story related.
every one of these have that?
No.
Would it be that one though?
What? This one?
Yeah.
Well, I believe that's the one with the repair bot on it. It may have a switch on it.
No, probably not then.
Probably not. But if
wonder-
you,
Or the first one.
and they both have to be activated, right? So I don't.
Right. This is dead end.
Yeah, I mean, we could move that one back and then go up to the one that we have in question.
There was another one that had something green on top.
Oh, we just gotta find it again. Oh, there's one.
That's it? No.
No.
Dang.
Go up and we shall see. That it is. Where are we?
I think we're going up.
Okay.
We're out in the middle of a platform that we haven't been to, I believe.
Did the middle change? No. Two minds, one controller, and chat. Alright, well, there's something.
Let's see. I don't know what that does for us.
Yeah.
And what's this? It's nothing.
Yeah, it's just platform. Alright, so map again.
That's the...
It was this one.
Yeah.
So maybe we get on there and like turn it again. So we gotta get there. Maybe.
Now we gotta go through the hallways again.
Yeah.
Depression.
So best case scenario, come back the way you came. Right?
What am I supposed to do?
Don't worry about that. Some gravel on the walkway. You know. These mechs, they may look big and agile with their thrusters, but really they can't go that many places. So back down.
We'll have to go up now. Going up. Just wanted to make sure.
Beat drop.
Alright. Check the map, getting into a fight, and just by checking the map.
It's resetting the track.
It's played its entire loop. Fighting.
You got it.
Amazing.
Alright, so this should be where we were planning on going. Okay, yeah.
Not a hole.
Yeah. Would have been fine, but whatever. So,
Let's see.
circumvention there, right? Like we have to find another
Yep.
another one that connects to the middle. All right.
Maybe up there.
This one.
Yeah, somewhere around there.
Shit. All right, so we're half discovered with what's going on here.
More fights.
No, actually.
Where's the left one go? Does that come out on the right side?
I don't know, but we can just swing that one lever back to go to the one that we were trying to look at. We're getting there, slowly. Fights aren't helping. I just
We got a
want
angel
those to
repellent.
stop. Yeah.
Is there such a thing?
Yeah, it's called I Don't Believe in No Ghosts. Hasn't worked.
Watch it not let you swing it back.
I mean, well, then we'll know, right? Did you push A on it?
Yeah.
Air, I guess.
They really built a good defense system here.
If we just make them give up, we won't have to worry about it.
Oh. Okay. Simple.
And I figured it would be that one. Just because, like, there's nothing else over here. So now we go back. Again.
Are you winning some?
Show you speed.
Alright, you can turn it off now.
Alright, now we're here.
We're there. I think we've been stuck here for like an hour.
Yeah, it's been pretty bad. Alright, into
Down the poop chute.
the hole.
Shall we go?
Okay, here we go. Wee.
Oh no! I fucking wasn't expecting this again. I don't know why I wasn't expecting this again. God damn it. Did so well the first time.
Showed us where the switches were?
God damn it.
Can you die from this?
Maybe.
Now they're going to be coming at you from the other side.
Doesn't matter. We figured it out without needing to actually know where they are. So.
Oh, it's the two angel reference again.
Commendable! Okay. Woo, boy! Party change!
Haven't we been here?
Yeah.
This is exactly where that fight was. You think Johnny's still here? Or are you still
It
alive?
looks like the shaft is connected to the outside. We can probably get out through here. Blah, 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 blah.
Right. Uselessness. I remember.
I mean, they'll fix your gears. For money.
Well, yeah, I mean, that's... Go outside?
Yeah, you can leave now.
And what, have to come back and do all this again?
Maybe not. I'd hope not.
If we go outside, do we just appear back here when we get done? I need answers, people. Oh, yeah, not doing that. That was a bad idea. I don't know what repairing is that.
Yeah, the puzzles would be done.
I mean, we'll see how this goes. If it goes badly, then maybe. Because we do have enough money to get some Big Joe items. Specifically to change phase engine to the heavy hitting Omega engine or whatever.
All of these were really random games.
Literally random. Because they're
Yeah.
randomized.
Think Ramses isn't here? Is he gonna yell at you and one hit you again?
I don't know. Start stabbing people.
Oh, okay.
Let's go!
God.
This is Deuce?
What are those four horses spinning around?
It seems as if the power of those four things is supporting the center.
So that means that big thing in the middle is the core of Deuce.
Probably. Everyone's gonna have a turn talking.
Yep.
Who cares about those orbs?
Let's just crush the core. Striking directly at the center rather than using fuel unnecessarily. You're trying to get to the center of a Tootsie Pop. This is one strategy, but I believe another plan of attack would be to defeat its surrounding first. If we decide to attack the supporting orbs first, then it might be wise to leave the battles up to us. We should be able to do something about them without using up Faye's power.
That'll allow him to use the full power of the Xenogear to defeat Deuce, and yes, of course, to save Ellie.
Whether we do a direct strike to the core or take down the supports first, I guess that is best left up to Faye to decide.
Thanks, everyone. To attack Deuce directly, or to take out his supports first? I wonder which is best.
Probably take out the sports, right? Alright, so we have a party changer here, so... Is it... Faye's probably the only one that's going to be in the final boss, right? That's how they're setting this up.
Maybe. So have everyone else fight first. Let them exhaust their resources. But what kind of fight?
I don't know, man. Whatever the fuck this thing is. What kind of damage are we looking at here? That's a lot of damage!
It did it to itself, too.
Are you physical? Iffy.
Is booster a good idea with only 1,000?
Yeah, sure. Alright, let's goes against Earth. It used Earth attack. Theoretically here.
When?
This does more than 200 damage. Seems pretty good.
Creates the storm elements. Water, fire, wind, earth. Ouch.
Yeah. Doesn't feel good. Same melon damage. Okay. So the cheap. Should have put Ether Devil on there, yeah?
Probably.
But again, if things work well, it'll be alright. If not, well.
Alright. Probably be done with the game in like an hour and 30 minutes. I'm sure there's gonna be a lot of talking.
Oh, for sure. Or just one big cutscene.
I mean, they'd have a lot of disk space.
Yeah.
Fair.
So he sure is beefy. On the agenda after this, the spiritual successor, Xenosaga, which is a 3-game trilogy for the PS2. That's right, you can't fucking touch Saitan, motherfucker! Haven't you guys learned anything? She's so fucking fast, dude.
I feel like you do more damage just doing your ability attacks.
No. First hit, 200 damage with her. Second hit, 1300 damage with her. Every hit using EP, about 1000 damage. With Emeralda. But how much health does this fucking thing have? Try this. Same. Definitely going to switch out and give her the EP doubler after this. Assuming that she has enough fuel, which she probably will. Assuming we even survive this. Which, I mean, things are going okay, but we gotta do this multiple times. Yep. It is a very good way. I will give this game that. It's a very good way to make all the characters feel important at the end of the game. Yep. Although, it does not make me feel like...
7 kind of tried to do that.
Done. Dead.
Alright. Power magic or season circuit?
Yes. Warning experience! Can't be leveling up around here. Alright. You want to change anybody? No. Probably not. She needs health.
Does weight matter at all? At any point in this game? Might as well equip her with the Z charger. Like I read somewhere that it only matters at one point, but they didn't say in the game packs where it matters. So I have no idea.
Oh, interesting. Okay. So this is what I'm gonna do.
Tossing attack. Yeah, Bart can't be flipping people if he only weighs 60 pounds. You can't be spinning them like a washing machine.
Oh, that's interesting.
Oh,
Yeah, it does that.
thought something was gonna happen.
He's about half health. He's under half. She is where she needs to be. Unfortunately, he is on a deficit because of the engine. He doesn't
you
even
got
have
the
enough
Z
to heal.
charger on.
He doesn't. You need like $2,000 to heal, though.
Isn't it 200 for a 50?
I don't think so.
Because it mentions like what the actual cost is off to the right, I want to say. 2%. I may be wrong, but I think that it's
490. So immediately, he's gonna go in there. He's gonna charge, get 500 back.
That isn't 50% of his health. Oh, 10% in menu? So in battle they actually do what they're supposed to at 50%?
Hey man, it's something.
I wonder if response circuit's actually any decent in these fights.
I mean, yeah, it makes him go more.
Does it give you agility? I thought it only gave you response.
Response is agility for maps. Well, it adds to it.
There's agility right there.
It makes you. Oh, it does your hit and evasion modifiers. Yeah, it fucking matters.
But they've been using magic, haven't they? Except for that one.
I'm stacking fucking other things. All we gotta do is do the same thing we've been doing. If they're all the same, like, we probably got it. Just gotta manage resources correctly. Actually. If
go straight
Wow,
for the
there's
center
fucking
right now.
3 of them?
Yeah, there was 4 total.
Yeah, it's not the same. Alright. Nice!
So it's gonna be... Oh.
Okay.
So it's just gonna be heavy counter? So I guess that Citan can't attack again? Or he'll be countered?
Maybe. Well, our Z Charger is on Bart, so for his purposes, it's all right. It's fine.
I think he's got like 2100
All right.
pain. Big old pain train.
Just gonna do the same. Yeah, just click A. Yeah, I can just click A. All right, that's fine.
Great stand in for Ellie. I mean, with that 20% stat increase.
Did it work? I didn't see. The AC down. You weren't paying attention either.
I was reading chat. Was it resisted?
Heal? Oh, is it dead?
Oh,
That
that
one
was
was
easy.
easy. Yeah, exactly. Alright, are we ready for another one? Because that didn't eat up a lot of resources. He's half still. Yeah, I mean, I think we're good. Yeah, see
First
that.
rule of Fight Club is you do not talk about Fight Club.
What's the first?
Second rule of Fight Club
West
is
Coast Grow, thanks for the follow,
you
man.
do not talk about Fight Club.
Seal on the ground. Alright, still 4K. Go for it, Saitan. Yeah, just stab the ground. Oh, another 4,000. Fuel drain, still fuel. That's not good! How much fuel? That's a lot of fuel. Well, you're charged. Oh wait, no, you're at 1,000. Oh, what?
Since when?
Since when?
Oh, the fuel consumption.
Oh, okay. Well, still needs to die real fast.
Did 23.8. That hit my system. Up next on how this man dodged a coat hanger for 9 months.
Marut. That's weird. That was a weird attack.
I was supposed to say on Unsolved Mysteries.
M is probably gonna get replaced after this, maybe. can't do combos. Is it because it's on the ground, so he can't do combos?
Who knows? No?
See?
Oh. Interesting.
Alright, well, Exodus. This is all M. I'm gonna throw Bart and Overdrive.
I mean, EP's not taking fuel, right?
Well,
646 still.
still though, she's lost over 1,000 from this one fight.
Yeah, she's gonna be at 0 by the time you're done.
Yeah. Oh, that's pretty good. Oh. Oh. You can't have much more.
Yeah, I noticed it was 5%. Because it's been taking 50 away from Bart the entire time. I just didn't want to correct you.
Oh. I was to say, I thought he said 5% before. Alright, well that one's down.
Launch it over there. Take forever.
I don't know what that means. Oh, for food?
You should get out of there before that orb hits you.
Yeah. That's unfortunate. M really did the fucking damage
I mean,
there.
realistically, you can still use her and just keep on using spells. Because she doesn't need fuel for it.
We can try
But,
it, but like, I mean, it's risky.
She's got very low health though, right?
I mean, yeah. Well, lower than everyone else, 10 grand.
Also only got 17 max. Sonic Whip!
I mean, it's worked out so far. You know what? I'm gonna take a circuit off. Yeah, I'm gonna take a circuit off. I'm just gonna put 50 frame.
Where does it say the weight at? On the item, I should say.
Shit, I don't know. On the wiki.
Yeah, I missed out on saying one thing though, in particular, that made that even funnier. To me. Oh.
I'm sure we could have flown to it. Fine. I had to push A to initiate it. Don't like that.
Space and time, move it one at a time.
I don't know what the fuck that means.
Oh. I think it's making it to where Bart's the only one that can fight.
Maybe.
Set up next on Unsolved mysteries. How a man dodged a goat anger for 9 months. Yeah, it did. I made it to where Bart's the only one fighting. Chose the wrong person. Oh.
Oh no, they got a lot of ether armor, so yep. Go fuck yourself.
I mean, I found it in a meme. Browsing the 4chan. There's some pretty rude people on 4chan. Sometimes they're funny.
Beat serpent. That's why I call him in Master Room. I'm gonna go play some beat serpent. I should have done this
The beat
beforehand,
serpent
I
or the
know,
4chan?
but
That's what it's
do we
called.
have Rosal X?
Beat serpent?
Yeah.
Oh. Oh. Guess that hand's going now. No matter who it chooses, it's a bad idea.
Yeah.
Oh.
Oh.
I mean, that's not the worst.
I mean, that's cool, I guess. The last time you did this, you did no damage, so I don't know. Oh, that was some damage.
On what they've used.
As he says. Was that thing dead?
Yeah.
Oh. Fucking loser.
What can I see, man? This is any percent speed run where we get the luckiest draw.
Alright, Bart, you're out. I really want to keep her.
It's the 0.001% chance.
Titan is low on fuel. I could equip the... Like, he's low, but he's not, like, super low.
Well, I'm glad I didn't. Yes,
Yeah, it's not just any percent, it's also any time.
Yeah, we made up the rules. We're gonna be number one in this one.
Yeah, on the Discord.
It's the 65-hour speed run. 66.
Alright, so he's at 9 agility, but like, you know, maybe it won't even matter. Alright, here we go!
Can you fight this without fighting the other four? Do you just get wrecked?
Yeah, it has a lot of extra abilities and shit. Oh, I didn't equip a fucking heal on her. She's probably gonna die. This was a mistake.
Well, can you escape? Probably not.
Alright, well, here we go.
speed times 2.
Yeah, that hurts.
28 hours for 100%. Yeah, I guess I could see that. I'm sure this is one of those games where they let you sleep and then resume.
That's not good for her. Should have fucking put things on him.
Stay up. Damn.
Yeah, we fucking blew it. Like we gypped it. I don't know. Faye might be able to do it.
They're like 0 damage. They're gonna have to hit someone else.
Oh,
That sounds intimidating.
yeah. He's probably dead. Unless all that ether armor is really gonna help. Oh. Didn't help for shit! Alright, well, we probably blew it. But it was a good learning experience. The other guys, I guess we'll see.
Does he have bills on? I mean, most of this game feels like an Evangelion reference. Evangelion. One of the two.
It's not gonna be enough. What's going on, Quantum? I haven't seen you yet. Oh, fuck. Wrong button. Soul Crusher? Oh. Oh.
It's doing the same move you did, but better?
Yeah, a lot better. It's gonna throw moons at me. Ah.
Is it cutting your molecules? No.
We need to do movie night again? Well, if people showed up to movie night, I would do it. We could do it every Monday. This is all one move?
6,000 damage. I love how you're like, this is all one move?
40-minute cutscene for one fucking move. Yeah.
It's like Sephiroth. And is it Hell Horse? No. Oh, that does a lot of damage.
Yeah, I mean, we've accepted that we're probably not going to win this one. Tell you what, though, I'm going to stack even more ether defense on. Unless this is physical damage here, but I don't know. What are you doing now? You'll win, no problem, here, right now? 14 grand? I didn't push anything. I didn't push anything right there.
Did it cause confusion? Is that what that was?
Maybe. Alright, I'll take it.
I missed the days whenever it was doing 0 damage right there.
Yeah.
Thunderbolt.
Angel attack. Interesting. An angel attack. Have they all been angel attacks?
Probably a mix of Angel and Ether. Your dead allies.
Oh. Alright. That was real cool.
Oh, there we go.
That was bright.
0 damage. Finally. Oh.
Yeah. Could come in with that infinity charge. That'd be cool. No? Alright. Guess I'll just go fuck myself. Should have had that fucking heal. It's longer than you.
Oh, hey. I guess axe kicks are really dangerous.
Axe kicks?
Pressing?
X kicks. X kicks? X
Yeah, I
kicks?
said axe.
I mean, yeah, dude.
Or the crescent kick.
Well, it depends on where the impact
Is that Ellie? Did we just kill Ellie?
is. Or this is just like a move. Watch the Starry Nights.
Well, we killed Deus.
I mean, maybe.
Look at that big old peon in the center.
I don't pretend to know where what's been defeated and what's not been defeated in this game. All right.
Even Faye's lost.
All right.
Gurren Lagann cutscene.
What happened?
Just a whole universe gone. My gear won't budge anymore. The Zohar modification has ceased functioning. That is probably the reason why our gears cannot move anymore. It's only a slight energy response coming from the core now.
What about Ellie? What's happening to her inside of that thing? The Deuce system's bind on her should have worn off now. So why aren't we getting any kind of response? You don't think he hurt her in that battle too?
Faye, calm down. The sensors are picking up a response from a life form within Deus. It's probably Ellie, so do not worry. I believe she is okay.
Ellie! Can you hear me, Ellie? Deuce is no longer active. It's all over now. Come out of there. Show your face, Ellie. Ellie!
What's happening?
Doc, what's going on? Tell me what's wrong.
I am now detecting a tremendous amount of energy coming from within Deus. It seems as if something that was sealed up till now has suddenly been freed and is growing enormously.
It couldn't be. The wave existence.
The wave existence?
That's gotta be it. The wave existence was just freed from its cage of fleshly existence in Zohar. It's probably attempting to return to the higher dimension that it originally came from.
Which means this is the after effect of the dimensional shift.
What do you mean, after effect?
It is like a shockwave that is induced by the dimensional displacement. But so much energy, if this much energy is unleashed here now,
If so much energy is unleashed, then what will happen, Doc? Tell us! Tell us, Doc, you know everything!
then this planet will be annihilated. These numbers indicate that it has more than enough energy to take out a whole planet.
What you mean?
You can't be serious. We all fought so hard, only to see this happen?
Isn't there anything we can do? We can't stop the after effect?
Unfortunately, there's nothing we can do.
Well, I guess we're all dead now.
Almost all machinery, including our gears, are out of commission due to Zohar having been shut down. This time, there's nothing we can do. To put it to you straight, this is the end for us.
This is freaking stupid. How the hell could it all end like this? What were we all fighting for up to now?
The vibrations are intensifying.
Hold on a sec. No, these vibrations are different. There has to be something else causing it.
Woo!
Deus is rising?
What is it this time?
Deus is releasing its remaining energy and is beginning to accelerate. If it continues to accelerate at this rate, it will soon leave the atmosphere.
You don't think
Think what?
that Ellie is moving Deus? The big
Are
Deuce?
you sure?
I'm sure of it. Ellie is trying to save us by moving Deuce away from the planet. She's going to sacrifice herself.
That can't be. Oh, Ellie. Can't we do anything? We can't just sit here and watch this happen, can we?
Wait, there's still something I can do. I'm the main character.
What is it, Faye? What is it, Faye?
My gear still works. Without Zohar, the power source for your gears and the only gear that remains active now is mine. Just like Deuce, my gear and I make contact with Zohar. We are the only ones who can move now. I'm going to save Ellie.
That is absurd.
Fuck you.
Even if you were able to catch up to Deus, you will not have enough energy to make it back.
Even so, I still must go. Ellie's been taking the whole burden upon herself. If anything happens to her, I want to be there with her. I'll die too. It's fine.
Hey, just wait a minute.
No, I want to die.
You know I'm not gonna stand by and let you commit double suicide. That's what you're planning.
Art.
You better come back alive, you hear? Promise me. Promise me that you will come back. Then I'll let you go.
Thanks, Bart. I promise. I promise you that I will return with Ellie.
You better.
Oh yeah, of course.
Alright, then get going.
But
Let's let him go, Saitan. At this point, Faye's the only one that'll be able to bring Ellie back. There's nothing we can say or do about it.
you're right. Faye, keep your promise. No matter what. Faye and Ellie.
Both of you.
Come back home.
We'll be waiting for you.
I appreciate this, Bart, and the rest of you. Well, I better get going, but don't worry, I'll be back soon. I guess,
Says everyone that dies.
yeah, I guess this will be the last journey I make together. We make together. I'm counting on you, partner.
So is this gonna be like the ending of what was that shit called? It was an anime that I watched where like dude dies at the end with his wifey.
The cheese.
It's also a mech anime. Just like Gurren Lagann.
Look at that. Flying. Who would have thought?
Ellie!
Okay.
We're in the stratosphere. About to reach what the fuck is that?
Oh, that's not good.
Oh. It's a bad time to start looking at it.
There's the end. Hey bro, I've never played this game before.
What happened to my clothes? Where am I? That's Ellie. This must mean that I'm inside of the deuce.
Is it a must play? You answer that. Not exactly. Your actual body is but a physical object, has merely been absorbed into Deus' outer shell. Only your consciousness is here.
Are you tired of saying deuce? Because it's specifically pronounced deus.
I guess.
But we had all the jokes. We had all the big Duke jokes. Is it a must play? Yeah. I would say so if you like JRPGs and reading a lot, because it requires a lot of reading. The story is worth reading. It's we don't know how it ends. It's about to end, we assume. We could be spending the next 4 hours reading text, to be quite honest. But if you like all that, yeah, go play it.
I guess like another 15, 20 minutes here.
Did you read this?
Yeah. I'm imagining it's that thing in the
Yeah.
background.
Well, if
But
it's
I
the
forget what
existence,
the-
you use the same voice. So.
It was higher pitched.
Okay.
Of course, the girl you perceive in front of you is also not a true being. Your consciousness is merely creating her image.
What?
Just gonna change the voice every
The
single
wave
time.
existence? No, that's not you. Who are you?
Multiple personalities. Oh, it's Krellian.
It can't be. Is that you, Krellian? That's right, isn't it? Krellian! It was you who did this to Ellie?
The path to Sephiroth has been connected. No one can stop God from returning to his world now. So what have you come here for, Lakin?
I came here to take the person I love back with me. So set Ellie free. The Deuce system has been destroyed. It's all over now. So I ask you, what are you hoping to achieve now?
The time when all things started, the place where all things were one, I'm going to return there.
Second
What
disc is,
place?
Before the beginning of the universe, your voice goes over my voice, and vice versa when we start talking during that. Undiluting waves of higher dimension, and all were one. It was the waves spilling out of there that created this four-dimensional universe of ours. Humankind and the souls of mankind, or humankind, whatever, that were born from there are merely leftovers of the spilled waves. So,
You're going back there. Is that what you desired?
Lakin, why such reluctance to become one with God? The attachment could you possibly have to this wretched old world? What meaning can be found in the living out such short existence, hurting others, hurting yourself, grinding one another down, only to inevitably die and return to dust? Why, everything we could ever desire is here.
no need to be troubled by the need for love, for this place is filled with the love of God. I have not lost hope in the human as much as you have, Krellian. Someday, humankind will come to understand one another. I sincerely believe that.
How can you be so sure? Humans will never come to understand each other. You said that she is the person you love, but you can't say that even truly understand each other. All humans do is place themselves in a comfortable distance from each other and call that mutual understanding, spiritual unity, or true love. But it is all lies. Man cannot associate with others without deceiving themselves. That is the way they were created.
But one's being ego can't determine everyone's fate. People have a right to choose their own destiny. That is why humans will have free will.
And what if that will itself is predetermined? What then? Oh, what folly! Humans are just primitive life forms that have no such things as free will. Mankind has merely been allowed to live in an imperfect state, as is, as will be. It is for this very reason, because humans have this wretched will or whatnot. That's a weird thing to do in your big speech. Or whatnot, that humans must experience sadness and loss. For someone to gain something means another must lose it. It is impossible to make humankind share limited things and affections. So I came to the conclusion that everything must be reverted back to where it all began. To go back to when it all was one, waves and nothing else. It is not my human's ego. It is the will of the waves. It is the will of God.
Well,
Wait, who is this?
Oh
yeah.
It's still Faye.
well, that's all right too. We don't have to be perfect. Actually, being imperfect is what makes mankind live by helping each other. That's what being human is. That's mutual understanding. That's unity and love. I'm glad. No, I'm proud to be human.
What a fucking loser.
Ellie has placed the future tomorrow in our hands based on our choice. And she is working to keep Deuce far from our planet. She is also trying to heal your heart, you who wants to journey all alone to be with God. Can't you understand Ellie's feelings? Do you have to become one with God before you are able to comprehend all of this? I understand. I know her feelings as if they were my own. Yes, she and I are one. We don't need God's help.
Well then, prove it to me. Show me this power of humans. Show me this love that can make you independent of God.
Look at my dick.
Faye gets rock hard and starts fucking water.
Well, Krellian, that's not really fair.
Yeah. Oh, okay.
It better fucking
last
heal me.
part.
It better fucking heal everything.
Well, I mean,
It
you're in
better-
a spirit form, so I'm sure it will.
Okay. Alright, what's going on over here? So the second disc doesn't suck, it's just a completely different style of the first. Like, it's not like the first disc at all, but like it is more story heavy than the first disc. So again, if you're into the story, it's not really going to affect you. And alright.
Let's fight.
I wonder if it's going to be the same thing. Defense up, attack up.
These numbers are all over the place. Yeah, I know what it is.
You can do your second.
Oh, I can finally do my second, huh? Trash!
You're good. Making its own tone. Yeah, I think I've heard that. Thought that was Ouroboros? Or is it just the same thing? Ouroboros and Ouroboros?
Honestly, throughout the different times and stuff and the mythology, it's been pronounced. Push X first, motherfucker.
Not allowed. I mean, wouldn't it be Krellian giving him the chance to remove the Meowing factor? Krellian's the one that would have summoned her.
I mean, like, okay, so like one hit, I'm fucking doing 3K, and then the other hit, I'm doing 107. What the fuck is this? Oh yeah, that's way better.
It's nope. I mean, in some cases, it looks the same. Well,
You had enough yet, Miang? Ready to catch more of these hands? How about these feet? Hope you got a foot fetish, because these feet are about to walk all over you. Ellie!
Well, at least the dogs aren't losing their shit over a door opening and closing.
Yeah.
Faye! It was Krellian. Krellian released me.
Krellian?
Yes. I came to understand after becoming one with Krellian. His heart was so full of sadness. That's why he desired for he and I to become one with God. He tried to cuck you, bro. Because that would be the return to the beginning of everything, he told me. You did what, Ellie?
What? Became one?
You should be with him. That is what he said. You see, he already knew. Yes, he already knew how I felt, how you felt, but there was nothing we or he could do. He had no choice but to go forward, even if it meant he lost all feelings, lost everything that was human. For all humankind's sake, there was no going back. Even looking back held too many memories. And he would have just wanted to go back, even though he couldn't. So please forgive him. Krellian loved people more than anyone else.
I somehow knew that all along. He was such a nice guy. I just knew he was really that kind of person.
Yeah, never mind the fact that he was like...
Don't worry about that. All that stuff that he's done, and then no, it's fine. Racial purification, all that. Just put that behind you, okay? Creating demi-humans, chopping them up, making them go on conveyor belts to feed to everybody. Like, no, he loved people. That's the one thing we got to take away from this story.
Yep. I mean, I'm sure Hitler loved a lot of people too. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. I was wrong. I thought sacrificing myself in order to save others was the right thing to do. but my actions only brought sadness to all the people who I left behind. And that sadness gave birth to even more sadness. As long as I still live within you, my life is not just mine alone. So she's dead now? And she's just, I'm in
Ellie!
your heart.
Ellie, that isn't wrong. To sacrifice yourself for others is a noble thing, even if it were to benefit yourself. It's no problem. There will always be a person healed, one or the other. Love gains its original shine only when there's interrelationship between the giver and the receiver. It is incomplete when one or the other is missing. The two are one. It was you, Ellie, who taught me that. I believe that this is what it means to be human. I can understand the true importance of it. I don't know if it's the right answer or not, but we have a lot of time to think about it. What Krellian himself was looking for all along, we will find the answer to it all ourselves.
Thank you, Faye.
Ellie. I'm so sick of saying your goddamn name.
Was this the 5-minute cut?
Is this the
Is this our reward?
is this disc 2 worth of animations?
Yeah, they're naked. They can't show you this.
To our planet.
Hell, they can't. Oh, was that his voice? That was way off.
He's a really soft-spoken man.
That light. It's the point of contact with our world. But the dimensional shift has already begun. Will we make it in time?
Can you run?
If we're together, I can.
Otherwise, my feet are broken.
You ever tried running naked? It's not enjoyable.
No, not really.
Fucking dick slapping back and forth, balls hitting your legs, and then you're like,
It's like women, and they have to hold their tits. We have to hold our balls. Pretty painful experience. If each of us has a wing. Yeah, I had a feeling that they were going to pull this off eventually.
it's way off. Super off.
What, they created a safe space out in space?
It's our world now.
Krellian?
Krellian.
Oh, no.
What's he sound like?
There's no time. This place is about to be destroyed. Now there is no more God. This is no longer their planet. This is your home planet that you are now standing on.
Krellian. You aren't going, are you?
No. Since that time, I have stopped being human. I've committed so many sins that any attempt at living like a human
Very
is
quiet.
impossible. The only one who could have forgiven me was God.
That's not true. I know they would understand. There's still plenty of time to atone for your sins. You, of all people, could do it.
Always the peacemaker, eh, Lacan? Perhaps that's what it means to be human. But regardless, I cannot go. It's something I've already decided. I go to walk with God. even if there's no place left for me upon my return. I must go now.
Krelian.
Actually, I envy you too.
That's real cool how he got wings and stuff.
Yeah.
Real fucking neat. Oh shit, movie time. They got bass in it.
Ken doll. I think everyone was a Ken doll in that scene.
Everyone knows that angels don't actually have private parts.
Except for the one time. The one time that Faye was inside of a test tube, he had a peen. It's just a regular average penis. Is that Bart?
Is everyone gonna talk?
It does sound like Ocelot.
Waves from the
Not
explosion
Ocelot.
disrupted the ionosphere, making it
Otacon.
impossible
Yeah,
to get
Otacon.
a visual. They were probably caught up in the explosion.
That's a
Is that
lie!
Billy?
He'll come back. He promised us he would. I know it.
Yeah, now we get to see how off all of our voices were through this entire thing.
How's the voice actors they chose? They didn't choose us. That's what Rico looks like.
Wow, he's so tan. I didn't realize he was so tan.
He doesn't look like Blanca here. He looks like a Thundercat.
Run through the cold of the night as passion burns in your
We're gonna have to turn off the music.
Nah, they can mute this part, that's fine.
a knife held close by your side.
Until we start getting like little images that flash on the screen of like, this is what they're doing now.
Yeah.
With eyes that watch
That's a good fucking game. That's not a bad ending.
and my name like
No.
a
And no one died.
shadow on
Entire fucking game. Nobody died.
Just the dudes in the sewer.
The Emperor.
Ellie's.
Ramses, who knows what happened to him? That trash.
I think he. I don't know what happened to
The
him actually.
old echo fades away, but just you
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, it did.
Because
come
all the
down.
other powers are gone, right? That's the only one that's like touched. He could rule the world.
Yeah. He's got all the power. What are they gonna do? They don't have tanks.
Yeah, it runs on ether. Everything runs on ether. You know how hard it's going to be for them to make air conditioning?
So wait, were they the literal last people on Earth?
I don't think so.
'Cause we had all those people on the base and that was it. Maybe there's someone hiding down
Sand
inside
people.
the hermit.
Sand people.
Oh yeah. There's the sand people. We killed a lot of them though.
We knew it.
This looks like
Scenic
the
vistas.
Valley and Jade Cocoon that they keep on showing off. At the very
It's all
beginning.
connected. Why do you think the people in J. Cocoon don't have any power?
Every video game's actually connected.
Yeah.
It all came from our Earth.
Xenogears, Episode 5. The end.
Episode 5? What the fuck?
think it
What's
goes
the
by
other
like.
4?
We're missing 4 games here. What are you talking about? I think it means like chapter wise and stuff.
No, I get it.
Yep, and just like good old fashioned games, it freezes on the end screen.
Xenosaga.
Oh man. What do you guys think? That was an experience. I'm thoroughly glad that I picked these sets of games to play.